Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
The fuck is this?
Says suck it YouTube.
Hello there. Not sure why I'm having so much fun with this all of a sudden. This is bizarre. Strange. I'm like timing the chats to like the beat. Oh. If you're on YouTube, you can't hear the music, sorry, but it's banging. Let me just tell you that. Floyd, what's going on? You know what's funny is people are shitting on YouTube chat today, but there's only one guy there talking, and he's just like a sweetheart. You know? He didn't deserve this. YouTube chatter says, hey, I'm good. I got into Eve Uni, wormhole, because of your videos. I've been having a blast. Haha. And you guys are like, yeah, fuck YouTube. Your top knot has top knots? Yeah, I'm starting to get enough hair to where you can grow it up and then into I want a huge ball. I want a ball the size of my head of hair that's on a stalk, like a petiole, like a Hymenoptera insect, my sports. If that doesn't track, well, you're not in the know yet. You will be. I'll clue you in. Ghetto Palm. What up, nerds? It is a post downtime stream. When did I stream last? I don't know. 2 days ago? I don't really pay attention to this. That's why I bookmarked this, so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. I streamed, yeah, 2 days ago. For 9.5 hours. $9.5 Who the fuck has time for that? Who's gonna sit and watch 9.5 hours of my dumb fat ass just yapping and just banning people from chat and screaming at people? Who the hell is gonna... Not you guys, of course. That's why you're here today watching this stream, not that one. 9.5 hours, that's too much. Stellinium, first shot of the day. Stellinium says, I've been robbing banks all day. I love seeing people get angry in chat when I run away from their ships in my stabber. Have you been caught by a Hugin yet? Hugins are like, sometimes they'll slip them in and try to catch you. It's really funny. Good to see you, Selenium. Pyro says, I'm still watching that 9.5 hour VOD. This is a good VOD. I slept like a baby after that VOD, trust me. I said nothing I regret. P9, welcome back. Halb is here. What up, gangster? Good to see you. Hope things are well for all y'all. Parody, thank you for the subscription. 28 months. That's too many months, obviously. You're gonna have to take some of those months back. You're gonna have to take a few of these back. I'm gonna have to start unsubbing you. I don't know who has the longest sub, but this is obviously up there. Like it's always changing. It goes 1 month a month. It's crazy, right? But I want to say it might be like M-Long, maybe has like the record, but this is like obviously OG shit. Nonetheless. I mean, these people have been subbing since before I started streaming, is how I like to look at it. So shout out to you, Parody. Glad you still enjoy the show all this time later. I feel like the quality of the show has improved. However, some of the innocence is gone, admittedly, but that tends to happen when you develop a following of any size, right? So glad you still enjoy it. Dwayne says, whoop, whoop. Living out, of course, the remainder of the line saying, that is the sound of the police. What up, Big D? How you doing? YouTube in a nutshell? Pando's so good. Pando's so good. Grand Misery, what's up? Welcome to the stream. A little downtime action. Just gonna chit chat and chill. The thing that I do the best. You have one trying to catch, but he did not catch me. A Hugin, yeah. They're sneaky, right? They sneak in. You're like, oh my god, it's a Hugin. He's right on top of me. No D-scan. Paku Peku, what up? Welcome back. Dwayne says 2 weeks behind. I never know what the fuck Dwayne is talking about. He always makes comments about things I said about 10 minutes ago, and it's long gone. 10 minutes is actually like a minute, but I'm going to say 10 minutes. 2 weeks ago should have been a Nomad Tale 16. Hello and welcome back to a Nomad Tale. Hold on one second. People need proof of life. All right. Fair enough. Fine. I think the top knot looks sweet. I think I look like a respectable businessman. Subtime. You're 2 weeks behind? Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Noisy, what up? How you doing? Yeah, Dwayne's sub is also fucking insane. He must have just missed the OG shit. Actually, maybe not. Dwayne wasn't there like when I was like, you know, doing like turning the thing on, but he's been there for a long time. Dwayne's we gauge by vibes and loyalty, you know what I'm saying? Dwayne's up there. We made him a lieutenant for a reason, folks. So how do I do this? Here we go. Yeah, why not? What's this? What's this, chat? This is what it looks like to lose your goddamn mind. This is just like the blocks. Like the amount of work in these blocks is ridiculous. It's so annoying. Don't know why I do it to myself. Proof of life, baby. Fossbot says sports shall be using Code Cork in an EV marquee store. Stop, Fossbot. You're embarrassing me. Noisy says chilling, got to fly Ravens, bash a keep, then fly my Macario all for the first time past couple days. God damn, that sounds like me in Circle of Two, minus the Ravens. We don't do Ravens over there. That was a turret only group. The whole goddamn alliance only flew turrets. But flying a Macario was like our mainline battleship. Get a couple of hundred of those together with artillery and, you know, what are you going to do? How do you fun was that? Yeah. Those kind of like anchor up and shoot this target when I say so. Fleets are fun. What y'all been doing? I I got this kill. Got this kill earlier. You're gonna love this kill. Ready? Here it is. Check me out. Check me out, chat. You guys will love this one. So this is an Astero. You guys ever kill an Astero before? Kind of a small little ship, hard to catch. That's right. I did it. I did the thing. Am I having fun? Yes. That's it. That's the litmus test, folks. That's it. So I caught an Astero alone in a system doing a hacking site with my Black Ops Proteus. And I tackled him and I was like... And then I just put the Panther on him. And then I used the Panther to newt him. And then I killed him with like warriors, I want to say. Maybe I actually did hit him with the turret. I don't know. It was pretty nuts. Totally unnecessary. You getting a healer right now and Anish starting to ESS to find me, but I'm outside? Ooh. You're already ahead of the game, Selenium. And the other cool thing was, how do I look this up? I guess Stark Dwayne? Is that your name? No, it's OS. What is it? OS Dwayne Goodwin? There we go. Yo, look, check this out, chat. So you guys remember the other day when we did NPSI and I had Dwayne come with me and we dipped inside a POS and just left our ships there? Well, turns out that due to some other unrelated things, the locals in that area were looking for ways to just punch me. And so they saw my little POS with a couple of these floating agoras in it. And I'm like, okay, wow, what are they doing over there? And all of a sudden I see I see a Zernitra appear. I'm like, okay, that's pretty good at shooting POSes, bro. And so like I don't even put any stront in it. I don't give a fuck if they kill it. It's just for fun. Like we just used it as like a safe spot basically. But it's funny I got them to put a Zern there. So they shoot the POS with the Zern and I'm like looking at it. I'm like, okay, so I get 2 of the Agoras out while he's shooting it, like lazily. I don't really care that much. And I'm like, with my cheetah though, this is where I care. I'm on my cheetah, I'm like trying to ram the Zernitra to fuck up his tracking. Because it's not hard to fuck it up, but against a POS, it's like you're probably not gonna break it. So they kept ramming him over and over again. They had to get a stiletto to get me to stop doing it. So after the dude killed the POS in like 15 fucking minutes, he killed Dwayne's Agora, which was the only one left. So Dwayne, you're welcome. That's a gift from me to you on your kill board. They didn't like seeing you back in the air. Oh, you think they saw who it was? Yeah, that could be it. The truth is that there was 3 of them floating there, and me and a couple other people were shooting some of these guys' smaller ships in the area. So they were pissed, I'm guessing. They just wanted to like goof off and flex. So it's kind of fun. I'm glad they did it. It was actually really entertaining to watch. But it's just, we're gonna do a little war with these folks, so clearly, there's no way out now. We're men. We have that stupid testosterone shit going where we just want to like, fuck you. I'll beat you, Big Haas is here. What up, gangster? How you doing? Chlorokin hi, Big Haas. Chlorokin hi, Guru. Chlorokin hi. Watch me. The man bone is strong today? Yeah, it's up there. Shit's on stilts, G. Asterion says it's still early in the US. He has 6:30, man. I just woke up. Yeah, if you're ever looking to me for like a typical circadian rhythm, don't even bother. It ain't right. Remember how I was getting on that other guy the other day for what he was saying, but like talking about myself, Chlorokin, that boy ain't right. There's something wrong with him. He never sleeps properly. Blue Star Mirage, what up? How are you? Welcome back. Thank you for showing me support the other day. I was chill of you. 4:30 here, getting ready for it. 4:30? What up, Pixie? 4:30? And you going to work? What? PM. Yeah, it's PM. It's like a job you start like second shift or something, right? Yeah, got you. No, I understand. No, that makes more sense. Yeah, I mean, obviously you wouldn't be getting up at 4:30 to go to work. AM, no. Yeah, I know you am waking up at 4:30 p.m. I get it. Yeah, 4:30 p.m. Yeah. No, I feel you, Pixie. Pixie's about to like fucking close the window. Noisy says 11:30 a.m. logging off of work. 4:30 a.m. is too much. Remember when I was a kid, I went to some school and I had to like go there for, it was like a little bit of a commute. So I had to wake up at like 5 something to go to school. That was, for lack of more educated terminology, complete cancer. 4:30 report time for work is a no for me. Dog. 4:30 a.m. anything other than like drunken bender that I'm still awake or like gamer fueled, sesh that ruined my sleep schedule. If it's an obligation, count me the fuck out. I'm gonna go start decorating my cardboard box if I gotta wake up at fucking 4:30 in the morning. What up, Ricky? I go up 4 a.m. to go to school. What? Man, y'all crazy. I love it. It's not me, it's you. Yeah, this is too early. I guess the thing is, work's got to be done in the morning. And I don't even know if I'm not a morning person. I'm just not a consistent sleeper. Seriously, like even when I have jobs that have more demanding hours, like I do punish myself by staying up occasionally and make it all worse. It's brutal. I got like something wrong with my brain. I don't even care what it is that's wrong. I'm just saying I got something off in here with the sleep thing. And anyway, on that note, let's brew up some coffee, probably unrelated to the problem I'm describing. I had to get some cheap beans, but you know what, they'll work. Actually, I don't even know if these are cheap, but I think they are. Anything requiring me to get up that early is a big nope. Yeah. I did 5 years. I can get up at 3 a.m. to be back at 4 a.m. You know what? 3 a.m. is starting to feel like a late job to me now, you know? But still, that's too much. Because if someone said 2 a.m., I'm like, wow, you start work late, bro. But 4:30 a.m., that's just... I'm not Christian, but that is not Christ-like right there. For sleep circadian, I have bad ADHD. Wait, we have a chatter with ADHD? You're fucking kidding me. No. Stop. Stop. Next you're gonna tell me we have a fucking autistic chatter. And we have a furry chatter out there somewhere. No shot. We're all perfect little neurotypical awesome people. That's what we are. Oh shit, am I stealing the content from you guys? Selenium has autism? Fuck yeah, dude. Shout out to my autistic kings and queens. Hold on, let me see if I can get this working. You guys need your ASMR, I understand. I'm not trying to starve you. Okay, wait, hold on. I think we gotta do this. Here we go. Beep boop. Louder. And that's why you subscribe to the channel. Right there. For that hot fire that is the coffee mic. That hot fire. Spitting hot fire. So obviously I need to boil the water as well. But, you know, I'm not really too worried about actually collecting the gas. That's just there if I need it. I do have like 7 gas clouds I've scanned down and bookmarked. So I can do them. Is that Ozir? What up, dude? Hey there, partner. Ozir says, I know I'm up this early. Why are you up this early? Why are you up this early? You work or some shit at this time? Ozir, how's your mouse holding up? You're the dude that built the mouse. Like fucking built it. Custom. I'm about to do that. You know my problem is with mice? Is like, even though I like the factor of the G502, I don't like that they put like rubber components on it. It like actually like degrades from use. The sweaty gamer hands and shit literally degrade it. It's so crazy. I want to be able to print my own mouse, dead ass, and just change the guts. That's what I want. Like the way hardware is going, dog, I'm about to like learn how to do everything over time. Everything I can besides making microprocessors. I don't think I could do that at home, folks. Creating a microprocessor is like growing shrooms, I think, in your closet. You just put the silicon, you put the rocks in the box in the closet and you close the door. And just months later, you just got unlimited microprocessors. What up, Lobo? How you doing? Lobo, excuse me. Lobo sees things. How you doing? I saw you on Discord earlier. Coffee guys, yeah, I was grinding some coffee up. I'm gonna make a cuppa here. Gotta get the kettle hot though. I get that not sleeping on a standard pattern has that an issue with myself for the physical reasons, yeah. Boost it up, buddy. It gets all smooth and shiny from the hand oil and I mean, yeah, it literally just degrades the rubber, yeah. Even if you clean it, it does actually eat away at it. So I feel like either those need to be replaceable or we need to like actually be able to get our own. I feel like for this stuff though, since you're clicking it and there's skates, the whole idea of a mouse is disposable, actually. I know that's weird. Clicking is a limited thing. Yeah, you can get like millions of clicks, true. But like, I'm assuming click's gonna break after a while. I'm also know the skates wear down. I also know the sides get degraded. I just wish that I had the ability to like make this case. Good to see y'all. The pleasure is mine as always. What do we got going on over here? Coffee grinding ASMR time. Fuck yeah, dude. Guru's over here moaning. Selenium says gay camp got me, but jokes on them. They won't pop me. I'm going to stay him to clone job. You can throw a cloak on your stabber. And if they try to gate camp you, you can always like afterburner cloak back to the gate, but it doesn't work very well. I got a kin grinder for the girlfriend's office. It's a real good kin grinder. A grinder in a mocha pot? All right, I'm not even going to look that one up. That's too fancy for you, boy. Good shit. I'm glad you're living life. Good morning. Sorry, I was finishing my federal tax returns. Maybe to buy some RAM now. Shit. Jokes aside, do you need RAM or not? If you had said that from the very beginning, I would have subbed long. They're just saying. You've already subbed for too long. Haxor is here. What up? Loses the rubber, yeah. Awesome. But even the rubber is egregious. But even skates and clicks, in my opinion, should be like reproducible. But the contacts for the clicks and the skates, at least. Slowly becoming TSMC. Invest. Selenium is wondering why they gate. Listen, look at this chat history, bro. This is perfect. I have no notes. I have not a note in sight. Look at this chat history. Bro. I'm not even gonna read it. This is for watchers only. Dude, you're my favorite chatter now. You are just living your best life. I don't even want to know what your World War II comments are because then I'm going to start raging at chatters again. Just don't tell me. Is there a mouse you can 3D print the grips and stuff? Yeah, Ozier over on YouTube, he had a custom built mouse that was like 3D printed with like hardware. I think he got it from a company though, and they did like a pro job with it, you know? I'm not really interested yet, but I'm like leaning towards like the ability to do basic troubleshooting on my tech stack of like gaming and producing and stuff. Also, Selenium, you should be nice to him. Dude, his name's Selenium. Or Stalinidium, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, this is vague enough to where we're not going to talk about it. Zach Freeman did a vid about a printable mouse just recent. Interesting. Maybe we should watch that. You live on a 36, 48-hour day cycle, or do you do methamphetamine?
Skill training complete.
I mean, I highly doubt you do, but I'm just wondering. Blue Star Mirage of the bits? Too kind. Would you say? Custom keys are one of my current favorite money sinks in computing, yeah. I can't say I'm looking for a money sink, but I do appreciate people that do hobbies and like just geek out on them, even if it does involve a money sink. I think keybs are definitely a money sink. I did buy a new keyboard recently, but it's affordable, meager, right? I need a 10 key, so I need a wide keyboard. I bought a Keychron V6 per the recommendation of somebody on my Discord, who's no longer there anymore, but Terabin, very helpful guy. Just programmable under Linux with FOSS portable software. It's pretty nice. But nothing out of the ordinary. It's just a cheap board. Yeah, Keychrons are so yeah, definitely, yeah. It's not like a cheap like board that was made like in some cheap factory. It's definitely quality, but it's missing a lot of bells and whistles that I was used to with my K70 from Corsair I bought like over a decade ago. It's still not bad though. I like it. It's a good keyboard. I kind of want to replace the switches in the 10 key on the right of it. I want to replace them with blues just for fun. Working on a new song and some political stuff. I always worked in nightlife. Oh, okay. You're clean. Good man. I mean, you can party. I don't really care, but you know, I don't think meth is party. That's why I was joking. Of course not. You seem like you got your shit on straight. What meth user you know would give somebody $50 on YouTube instead of buying more meth? Nobody. That's how I know he's legit. I'm kidding, bro. You may get some weird input methods from brands like Equinix when using Linux. Due to the functionality that board in the past, Linux thought the Mac keyboard and FN key could not be programmed. Interesting. Huh. Well, I can tell you that with this is Via, this isn't even Viol. I can tell you that I know there is a problem where these two, not a problem, it's just kind of a design flaw to me. In this software, layers 1 and 2 up here in the top left, these are actually Mac. So Windows and Linux start here as far as I know. Right? Also, wait, did I just wipe my... No, I'm good, I'm good. You can actually see my layout right now. You can see how I switch to layer 3 when I play Eve, and I use macros here. And these are simple chords, totally above board. It's Control F1 instead of F1. That's all I do. And then I switch back when I'm not playing Eve. Very helpful to have layers on your board. Still on a Corsair K95, yeah. Yeah, that board, the K70, I've never used the K95, but the K70, like, it was so old, but so rock solid. Just a red backlight, nothing crazy, a beautiful wheel. It was I mean, it still works, it's just I was missing right bracket and plus and equals, which is pretty important when you're programming. I actually used that keyboard with no equal. This key right here, this key didn't work for like a year and a half, and I was still programming and playing games and stuff. You know how I got an equal sign? I would literally copy paste it. I didn't even make like a script for it because I'm just brain dead. I'm not a smart man. What up, Scotty? What's up, Thalil? How are you, Scotty? Thanks again, Mr., Mrs., right? Blue Star? I can't remember. We get some girls in chat here. Selenium says, not that bad. All right, good man, good man. I'm not looking to rage at people today. No Chlora woke today. It's just too much effort. I learned about the Hall effect and keyboards. I'm so intrigued. Yeah. I had a long conversation with Tara about Hall effects. His opinion was not important. I'm almost inclined to agree, but it's truly subjective. I think the takeaway was that there's really not a lot of play there anyway, and besides changing the actuation point, like on the fly, like you're not really going to play with that in an analog sense. So you could just choose a board with the right actuation for you without the, you know what I mean? But there are some games that use analog pressure, and you could always like get higher. I don't even know actually how it would work. I don't think you can actually, you can probably extend the switches to get higher ones and have more play. I'm not sure. I just don't know how important it is. It's either way. I wasn't going to pay for it. So started to use Omarchy, deem this think is fast. Yeah. Omarchy's cool. I just think the guy who made it is a piece of shit. I think I have a note to the file. It was a mod probe D line had to be changed to modify the FN mode to 1 or 2. That's a Linux sentence right there. Got work doing good. Hipiotech does good stuff. Let me see. What was that other video on this guy? What was that other thing people were talking about? Was that parody? I don't think it gave me a link. He just makes videos on keyboards. Can't say I'm that interested in keyboards to sub to that, but interesting. It's probably quite entertaining if you're into that hobby, though. Let's be real. Lobo, good to see you, mister. A wooden mouse with a ball in it. Yes. Yes. Horton, it's good to see you. Welcome. Asia Park says opinions are objective. Truth has receipts. Yeah. Aren't you the guy that likes AI, or am I thinking wrong? I remember this name. Maybe I got it backwards, but I remember arguing with someone like you about AI. If that was you, that'd be crazy to say this. Now that's functional use case, mate. I saw one could use WAS and arrow keys as analog. Yeah, you can use them as analog sticks. Yeah. The guy loves Linux. Okay, that's good. I just can't remember what I banned you for. I'm positive I banned you at some point. I just don't remember what it was for. So I guess it's just like a free pass. I thought it was for like being weird about AI, but it's possible I'm getting it mixed up. I guess this is why I need mods. Oh, mods? So he said the mod word. Work away for 2 weeks after this weekend. When I'm back, I have second count as Magic 14 Frigates Train. So I start my dual box journey. Yeah, you get some people scream at you not to worry about Magic 14 and stuff. It can't hurt. Did you ban me? I never knew that. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. If I'm thinking of somebody else, my apologies. I just remember arguing with you about like something Linux related or AI related or something. But if I got it wrong, I'm just gonna drop it. Dwayne for mod, parody for mod, parody for mod, Dwayne for mod. What about Chloro for mod? Anybody ever think about Chloro for mod? What's wrong with that? Chlorophore antenna overload. No, I don't have the. I have the club. I have the Morning Star today. It's morning, obviously. I have the Morning Star. Let's press this coffee, shall we? Give it another minute. You're not even a big part of this now. To be fair, we can work without you, I'm sure. Yeah, that's true. I think you guys could probably run the channel without me. You'd probably be funnier. So some grinders and French presses, and then just put on YouTube. There you go. Lazy can stream. Yeah, it's cool, and it's probably used for some people use it for the entirety of their creativity. Kind of lame, but there can be some cool stuff out there. Love for slop sucks. Chloro 4 antenna overlord. So that'd be my new, what's it called? Title? Instead of calling me Extreme Dictator, you call me Lord of the Antennae. Yes. Alright, so Secret Sauce, Dwayne, what's going on? Dwayne, can you tell me what's going on right now? You're a fellow nomad, gas scooper, I guess. I don't know if you call yourself a nomad, but you do this with these levels of accounts. You're a peer. Can you tell me what we got going on today, sir? Anything different? Or are you not trying to play, guess who's right, you know? You're not trying to play that right now. That's fine. Can't quite call myself nomad anymore. Fair. He who controls the antenna controls the signal. Antennae. Ooh, all the antennae. Controls the signal. Ooh, I like that. If I was gonna like make YouTube videos for money and like do a brand, like I would do the antenna for sure. A nomad tail, antenna. Itchy band trigger. I'm quite happy my corp just day tripping went on in fleets. Hell yeah. What well day tripping is nomading. Don't sell yourself short. What you see in my series is not like just what nomading is. There's so many nomading is just moving around, that's all. I have guys that stay still, but I change holes and have a good time, right? I love the really slow motion warp drive sound that the bowhead makes. Yeah, believe it or not, a lot of ships make that. It's like a certain size, I think. Morcode makes it too. It's like a whale almost. It's like creepy. It's like almost haunting, right? As the antenna man, what would you be your superpower? I mean, I could say reading minds, but I would say unencrypting. I would say the ability to unencrypt data. That's powerful. My superpower would be I can unencrypt a few gigabytes worth of encrypted data a day. Rip all the crypto. Nah, I would let the crypto bros go. I wouldn't do that to them. I would let them know I could, but I wouldn't actually take away their little stuff. No way. That's not. I'm thinking bigger picture here, you know. I'm thinking about like reading my chat's signal messages, seeing what they really think about me. What up, Kauname? Whew. All right, nerdlets. You have Wireshark built into your brain? Well, I mean, Wireshark it's like in this instance a packet sniffer or something. I'm not really smart. I'm talking about like literally de-encrypting everything that I can see, unencrypting it. Flex on me with a coffee chug. Why you can't have anything? So this would hurt if I did this. This is a huge mistake. I think this is going to end very poorly. All right, let me back down. Let me back down. I'm not this cool. Packet sniffing, seeing the hex code. Yeah, I got you. So I would have like that plus a quantum computer in my antenna. That's basically what I'm saying. It sounds like a supercomputer brain. Basically, yep. You haven't slept yet? Yeah, my sleep was pretty fucked up before. Now it's perfect. I woke up at like 4 in the morning. So yesterday I had a court mate, my boy Kravma. He pinged a fleet for Blops, like just a couple of us to meet up. He pinged it for 2200, start getting on, 0, we're gonna launch. So 2 hour kind of just like see who's on and start getting ready. And so I show up like 10 minutes before launch and like nobody's on. I'm like, what are we doing here? And so I show up and launch comes and goes. Like Kravma is not even on. I'm like, what the fuck is happening here? And I was really confused. Like, are you people like serious? So turns out Krav Maga meant 2 instead of 0. So he was 2 hours behind his own schedule and made a mistake with the times, which explains why he wasn't there. And I guess everybody else had known that at that point, which was funny. I was just sitting there like an asshole in my own corp comms. If the technology gets there, I would love a Neuralink implant with quantum processing and AI-backed acceleration. I would like healthcare. But that is pretty sci-fi. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. It decrypts the domestic terrorist data or it gets the hose again. No, I'd have such leverage. I can read all the like the Congress people's chats, all the, you know, the ministers and the premiers and the presidents. I can read all their chats. Nobody would fuck with me. Actually, no way. I would instantly die, wouldn't I? Shit. Oh man, I would get Epstein instantly. Lorcan hung himself. How? He doesn't have that much upper body strength. Healthcare is pretty sci-fi if you live in the US. I do live in the US. That's the joke. Yeah, you're right. The AI bubble in a nutshell, I like healthcare. I remember once giving a DMV employee a time and a 24-hour military time and just getting the blankest look before he told me she wanted a time, not a year. Poor girl, just doing her best. She's like, sir, if it was really 1800, you would be dead. Okay? Like, she's doing her absolute best. She just didn't know, man. The cyberpunk runner attack fingers would be handy for Eve. You'd see so many emojis. Speaking of fucking emojis, I'm just saying. Mine are the most adorable. What's up, Sir Gustus? How many people are streaming Eve right now? Or not streaming, watching Eve right now? Let's find out. The thing says how many people are watching. 544 people are watching Eve right now. God, the mornings are so dead. Like, this time zone is uber dead. If it's not European, or is there like a place where like Chinese time zone players stream, or is it just not done? They stream like internally, like in like frat or the Chinese parts of goons. I wonder how that works. 554 people. How many subscribe? No, 554 people are watching Eve, the whole game right now. I only have like a couple people. Parody patting me. Adorable. I should have named the flames one 70%. This is the best time to buy minerals, gas, etc. via con. Is Switch accessible? Well, it's not really how it works. When like a service or site isn't like not accessible in areas that are like cut off or isolated, they just use VPNs to get around it typically. So it is, but nobody would stream in a place where there's no viewers, right? That's the more interesting part. There's not that many Mandarin-speaking Chinese Twitch viewers, so I'm wondering like if they just use another platform. It's also they can't use Twitch, more like why would they? This is the best time to buy minerals via contracts in a JITA and OR and the resell later on market. What do you mean, like just time of day? Really? Where were Chinese residents stream to? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm wondering. I just don't know. But we're talking about a Western server here, so I'm assuming that it's just like on Discord or whatever. Kind of hard putting out disco notice for Chinese players. I'm baiting chat right now to say dumb things. Watch. I forgot that space spreadsheets aren't everyone's cup of tea. Or coffee if your name is Ken. Who's a Ken? You're a Ken. You're a Ken. I'm a Stardew Valley slut. That's right, that's me. That's that raccoon. That's literally me. If I was an animal, I'd look exactly like that. Tali, I don't know how to say your name, it's cool though. Says China has 2 big streaming platforms. Yeah, but the only thing that's confusing me is like, well, this is a Western game. I'm wondering how that works. It's also very niche. I'll just ask somebody later. Clover should totally grab a spot as a guest streamer on CCP and just watch Party and 16 with us. That's funny. I don't really want to do the guest streamer, Dwayne. You know? I mean, your idea is the best. If I had to, gun to my head, I would do what you just said, but I don't want to do it, you know? It's a good idea. I'm just, my personality's not there. I need a mug for my special lady friend. Yeah, it's a perfect one. It really is a good mug. It works for men too, you know. It's neutral. But yeah, it was for a lady. She really is a slut when she plays the game. She'll go and give like diamonds to all the villagers. Such promiscuous behavior, and I'll tell you what. She'll like bring them food. Just kidding. I can get compressed ores for a little more than null pricing. Yeah, but from day to day, you can buy it at this time zone and sell it? That's pretty shocking. He says, hell, I'll buy your gas if you can get a ship to me? Nah, I use it to build ships with. I got a whole Tech 3 industry thing. Couple hundred bill tied up in there. Stricken said, hey mate, wanted to say thanks for the Nomad Tale. I'm in the thick of it, episode 8, cool. I'll tell you what, episode 8 is just starting. Episodes 1 through 9 are the intro, and then after that we start getting crazy. So you got a lot to look forward to, Stricken. Thank you for letting me know you're watching it. Episode 16 is, you know, every day it gets closer to being finished. I think my problem with the Nomad Tale is like, you know, I gotta have a plan for it when I start it. This is the last time I'm doing one where I'm not having a plan. It just feels so crazy. Tech 2, Tech 3 stuff. I was looking at the booster 2 with baby steps, yeah. I've sold, I don't know, 8,000 Tech 3 subsystems, almost 1,000 tactical destroyers, and like 500, 600 strategic cruisers, something like that. I've kind of slowed down and I've just taken a break. I've sold a lot of stuff recently, so I've made a lot more than that even. Remember Clear Skies? Yeah, we watched it on stream. Wait, Clear Skies? Yeah. Wait, was Clear Sky? Am I mixing up the titles now? Clear Skies was a 3-part one with the Tempest, yeah? Yeah. Or no? Yeah, that was a sweet video. Yeah, I really liked that. That was a movie writer basically. Like that's the skill set required for that. Plus all the machinima, all the animation, the writing, the voice acting, so impressive. When I watched it, I was like, yo, this is an actual like amateur project from a pro. Like that's what this looks like. I couldn't help but compare it to a Nomad Tale, which is just like the ramblings in a vlog format. China's game streaming market is dominated by Duyu, Huyu, and Bilibili. Yeah, somebody else says Bilibili earlier. We should watch Chinese Eve streams. I bet it would be fascinating. Just like a peek at it. See what type of shit they were doing. I wonder how much OPSEC they have. Frat streamers. Chinese speaking frat streamers. I would love to watch a stream of somebody dropping me while I go out with my small gang. That'd be funny. Dwayne, by the way, you never finished the quiz, did you? I gave you a quiz and you didn't tell me. The question was, what's up with my setup today? What's going on with it? It says dishonor on their family for upset. Yeah, I'm not really trying to make fun of Chinese people, just to be clear. I'm just interested in learning, that's all. In case you got the wrong message here, bud. Me right on top of them, baby. Can't even grab a snack without interruption. What quiz? Bro, what's going on with my setup right here? What's up with it? Why is it weird? Is there anything that stands out to you? Hilo, what up, buddy? No, my tale inspired me to try out JSpace and then my playstyle, and although my journey wasn't overly successful, it was super fun for 4 months. Super fun for months. I learned heaps even as a vet. That's so sick. Can you tell me like what you used? Like what ship you used? Orchid Adventures, that's so sick. Good for you. Looks like Theo has shifted left. Oh, the camera? I'm giving Dwayne such a hard challenge. I don't really know how he would. There's one tell, but it's not really that interesting. No, Parrot, I moved the whole setup that way more. There's now more room back here. It's way more spacious for me, more comfortable. So it's what scoops am I using? Needs more vines. I'll get more. Don't worry. I'll get more. We'll get more vines in this bitch. Well, I meant set up with my scoops. Yeah. Why is there so much gas you farted? Turamaru. I think Bob. Bob is the wormhole god, right? And Bob did a little fart skis. It's okay. We're not going to judge Bob, are we? We would never judge Bob for such a silly thing. Did you abyssal roll the gas miners? I did do that. I rolled 100 syndicate scoops a couple weeks ago. Bad cap stability. I love Dwayne so much. Yeah, this is a tough one. You'd have to look at the cycle time. So I'm asking like what scoops are they, right? Well, these are Tech 1 scoops. That's right. Sometimes I don't really find that much gas. Oh wow, that fucker did not put his micro on. You silly Billy, you better catch up, young man. Sometimes you don't find that much gas, or you find perimeters, and you got time to kill. You can do a thing where you risk nothing to do it, versus risking billions and billions to do it. Wouldn't it make sense to do it with the no risk? So you can chill even harder? I'm tapping into and out of course, chill gas scooping. Like if I died right now, I would be totally fine with it.
Reached.
But if I were to die with my normal setup on, I would be crushed. And this is what I'm trying to explain right here. And this is why we switch to ones when there's not that much going on. If there's a lot of small ones and the risk is high and we're on stream, ones are pretty appropriate, huh? What up, Spooky? 14-month shrubber. What a freaking shrubbery. Welcome back to the Love Shack. I trust things are well. I almost made an AO pun with that gas cloud comment. Let me show. Yeah, I mean, if you're making gas jokes and you're talking about Chinese jokes, you're gonna get banned from here in like 4 seconds. So you might as well just not do any of that. YouTube chat is not safe. Like, I'm just scooping gas chat right now, and like, look at this. I'm talking about frat, and this guy says dishonor on their family, and then he says, I almost made an AO pun with the gas cloud comment. Why can't I just chill? Why can't I just have a good time? What's up, Matrim? How you doing? You took out the easy daily mission. Which one was that? You ever feel like getting rid of failed abyssal scoops? I'm buying. Are you? Well, right now the prices are in the gutter to the point where I don't think you should buy them from me. I think you should go to Muta Market and buy them. Here, I'll look real quick with you. I use a low structure alert for my ringtone myself. Heart attack whenever I get a call. No doubt. I'm just explicitly telling you to not use any type of bigotry or bigoted jokes in the chat. Very simple. Alright, so if we look at modules on contract right now and go to gas cloud scoops. You're looking at fails, like the price is so, we figured this out the other day. These like +1s, +2s, +3s, these are like a couple of mil a pop. You should never, ever buy a syndicate scoop fresh again unless you intend to roll it. You should be buying these. These are +1s, better than a base syndicate for 50 mil, 60 mil, right? Now, if you want to buy better ones than that, the price does go up a bit. But you'll still find deals in here, right? For example, right here, this is a +4 for 170. That's only 20 mil more than a normal syndicate scoop, and it's a +4. It's usable. Here's a +6 for 210, right? I would snipe these instead of trying to buy them off me. But I would potentially sell you +3 through +7 even, if you want to buy them. But you may not like the prices if I calculate them. That's all I'm trying to say. The worst roll in the syndicate scoop glass cloud is better than Tech 2, not counting the line. Oh, yeah, you bought -4s? Yeah, okay. -1s, got it, yeah. Oh, if you want minuses, yeah, I could probably part with some. You asked me the other day, didn't you? Any use cases for the Odysseus? It's so expensive. I guess you'll have to watch episode 16 of A Nomad Tale to find out. It is too expensive for any of its uses, though. But yeah, it does all types of stuff. Oh, you didn't ask? Oh, okay. Yeah, I rolled 100 syndicate scoops, so I obviously got a bunch of minuses, but I got a bunch of good ones too. My syndicate setup, my syndicate scoops right now are largely +9s, the 8 that I use. I don't have any +10, I don't have any 10s yet. I haven't even seen any for sale. But I have almost all 9s now. And I don't know if you guys saw, but 9s are pretty fucking expensive, surely, right? Here's a 9 for 3 bill. Now, I don't think they're worth 3 bill, but it could be. All depends what people want to pay. I have a very strong set of syndicate scoops, and to be honest, you don't really have to chase perfection. 9s to 10s is not really that important. It's like a %. Just Josh and yeah, no doubt. Eagerly waiting for 16, gonna be awesome? Hell yeah. Solo, I need to keep the cost of the venture way down because it's going to blow up. Well... You know, ventures and tech 1s pair pretty well. I mean, here you're looking at a guy with maximum gas everything. Everything under the sun I have to boost this. There's nothing I won't spend on. And I'm using tech 1s right now. I'm just saying. There's a place for these even. But it's true, if you can get minuses for dirt cheap, you may as well. Even these are a couple mil, right? What's up, Umbrophilian? Parody says we're the favorite child. Nah, I don't know. I would just respectfully ask chat to not make jokes about gassing at people. Thank you. Things I didn't think I would say today. My goal today is to just have a good time, relax, play this game a little bit. Been editing a Nomad Tale 16 a lot with this time. I found Cindy Scoops with bad rolls for right around the same price as Tech 2. There you go. Yeah, it's hard to argue with that then. Right? By the way, I guess I should set up a command, right? For my corporation, because we would certainly enjoy new blood. Look, now I have a command for joining the corp. So that'll get you to the Discord. Obviously, you can just go there and squat if you want, but there's roles, so you can't, it's not really worth joining and just clogging up your Discords unless you want to actually play. But anybody can join my corp, right? But I'm focusing on Black Ops, so we'll pull people in that want to progress there over time, and we have kind of a SIG set up to get people farming J space on their own, stuff like that. So if you want to join, or if you just want people to hang out with, we're missing one thing for the casual players, and that's our roaming SIG. Once we get the roaming SIG, then we're kind of complete. I'm not ready to do it yet. With the roaming SIG, we'll roam on stream, off stream, and we'll just, you know, give new players a chance to do whatever. It's something they can play with. But right now, it's more for mid-game players, currently, with what we offer. Headed back to Nomad Tale? Hell yeah. Didn't really get into EVE a while back until I recently found your Nomad series. No shit. You're doing Iron Man? Yeah, Iron Man challenges are super interesting. Most of my problems with Iron Man EVE comes from, like, sharing your accomplishments. It's kind of hard to, like, you know, prove you did this, that, and the third. But if you do it for yourself, it's fantastic. Beautiful little challenge mode. So I'm using Tech 1 scoops today, and chat, they go extremely slowly, but the thing is, we don't have a few Barons to get on, some Ordinaries. We might get on the Ordinaries later. The idea is, these clouds are smaller, there's more of them, which means more transferring around, warping around. There's more risk. You can be modular and refit these things on the fly if you're clever. And go from billions to like a couple 100 million in terms of a loss, and that's kind of important. So today, for the first time, we're literally doing a scaled down setup, complete with stripped implants. And we'll be doing this more. Now, for example, we're going to switch to the good scoops if we find cores. Or even a couple frontiers. Then we'll just hoover them down and make money. But right now, I'm just sitting enjoying the vibes of J-Space. I think Armans are fun. Recently started mining. It's also something you can burn you out real fast. Yeah. I mean, people that like the Iron Man playstyle, I mean, I beg you to please try old school RuneScape. It's the best Iron Man in the business. But if it's not something you would play, no doubt. It's not like you have to. I had infinite fun playing Ultimate Iron Man and RuneScape. You would not believe how fun and accomplishing it is when they actually give you the game mechanics required to force you into Iron Man so that you can, like, prove you didn't trade anybody. It's so nice. You feel such proud. People look at you like, wow, how the hell do you even do that? I mean, even it's tough because, like, nobody believes you, you know? Even if you do it all on stream, there's so many ways to cheat. Not that Iron Man people do cheat. I'm just saying, it kind of waters it down. Is the whole point. But if you're playing it for the experience, not for the accomplishment, then it seems like a perfect vessel. You convinced me to come back after not playing since World War B2. I'm about to get my pause set up this weekend once my corp hits a week old. So many people have that week old pause thing. It happens to everybody. If you get into OSRS, make sure to start with Wintertoad Grind to really fully appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not saying to start with Grey Helm. I'm just saying, you know, play RuneScape, play Trade, and eventually try Iron Man. It's amazing. Wintertoad's kind of fun, though. I don't know. Some of the grinds are stupid in RuneScape. You don't have to do them. One of the most popular Ultimate Iron Man players doesn't even boss. He just only does Slayer. He runs the UIM chat. Sin City. Pretty funny. But, yeah. I like questing on UIM. I don't really like bossing. I think it's too tedious and annoying. Blues are interesting, but death piling so much is fucking lame. Dropped the post last week and it was sad. Yeah, literally so many people have gone through that exact experience. It's nuts. What's up, Black Hole? Going to Star Wars. See you, Pixie. What's up, Dell? There you go, Umbra. You find most of the skins clownish in the game. I think there's all types of good skins. It's just I'm not ever zoomed in, really. You know? Odysseus is so expensive that it's not worth it for their intended users. I agree, Waleed. Hassan, I agree. If it was 1 billion-esque, I think it could be a cool tool for mid-game players. But right now it's too powerful. Or sorry, it's too expensive. I mean, there's no... I'm just telling you right now, if I restarted an Nomad Tail, I don't think there's any way I would use it. It's possible I would. But it does feel more of a toy. With some cool uses. Sorry if I'm sleepy, my bad, chat. I know I'm not supposed to yawn when I stream, but fuck you, this ain't my job. You're not my boss. Well, I guess if you gift me enough subs, you're my boss for like 10 minutes until I forget about it. It's too real? Alright, sorry. My bad. I'll dumb it down. Dumb it down for myself so I understand what I'm saying. I'm Jack Bezos, I'm your boss. What up, Jeffy? Sun is setting in this part of the world, yeah? It's just coming up over here. I hope you have a good, bountiful rest, Walid Hassan. How's the mining command, Desi, for price? Very affordable. It's like 50, 60 mil, isn't it? It's a great price, which is a huge W. This ship is fantastic. Didn't really innovate anything for gas. It just made it... Mutaplasmid, I've talked about this a few times, and I guess it's a bit of a downer of a take, but... Mutaplasmids in the Outrider did gas scoopers no favors. I know I sound unappreciative, but it's the truth. All it did is widen the gap between... like brand new bros in their ventures and me, making like my gas worth roughly the same, just more of it and slightly decreased, whereas they have to work a little harder to get it. They're so far away from this technology. Like, really, what's interesting is less that we can like stack the amount of ISK we harvest per hour, in my opinion, and like, can we add interesting like wrinkles to this gameplay loop, right? We don't really need to harvest more gas, but that's kind of how Eve does this. CCP does this, is like, you know, we're gonna buff it. A rework is tough. because this game can fall apart at any time, in my opinion. They don't want to rework shit. So I don't really know if they're going to do a gas rework. I hope, but they're just going to buff it and add more of a, you know what I mean? Like, here, let me just fucking draw it because it's not coming out properly. Like, this was like before the patch. Like, this was like ventures are here and like I'm over here. You know, after the patch, like, you know, I'm over here, but you're still here. Like, I'm making similar amounts of ISK per hour because it balances out, gas gets devalued, right? Whereas you're just making a little bit less yourself, right? It doesn't really do anything for anybody. You could look at the ISK per hour figures that you can get now and be like, well, that's crazy, sure. And you could say, okay, there's more fancy losses with muted plasmas and shit like that, and that's true. But like economically, like what would be interesting is getting more people to do petty gas and make it worth their while, right? You know? Have a module you can activate once every like hour that gives you a huge boost to gas mining to give like ninja miners kind of a way to scoop. Or, you know, have it so that like the slower you move, the less gas you get, the faster you move, kind of play into the spinning style. Like interesting novel things to make it more, you know, palatable for people would be kind of my direction to go for gas. Just buffing it, not really useful in any way, shape, or form. Still exciting. I'm still gonna do it because why not? But it's not imaginative at all. When is the Mad Tail 16 coming this month? It's taking me longer than I wanted, of course, as always. Get a superior ring nebula escalation tank clouds, 2,000 units. All that hot sauce I had at last night's taco is back for revenge. Yeah, you want a little bit more? You want a little habanero? Yeah, delicious. I'd argue a minigame for mining or ice and gas, kind of like hacking cans and minigame for better efficiency. Yeah, I mean, something interesting would be kind of the direction I'd go. I don't mind minigames necessarily, as long as they're better than hacking. But I'm not even saying make it more entertaining. I'm just saying that buffing the amount we scoop actually kind of like doesn't do anyone any favors at all. That's my opinion. If anything, it makes gas a little bit cheaper, which is good for ships that build with it, you know? Which is funny because like we're getting more gas than ever right now, and Tech 3 cruisers are still extremely overpriced, probably due to the event and the shortage of NVIMs. So this price has like no bearing on Tech 3 anyway. It's all NVIMs. It's such a stupid market, Tech 3 and wormhole gas. It really is. If they like completely reimagined it, I wouldn't even be mad. I would just, you know, go along with it. I demand. Yeah, usually the events get the Tech 3 stuff popping, but what's happening lately is NVIMs are getting starved. Neurovisual input matrices. It's a very crucial piece of salvage from high-class J-Space or any site with battleships. And there's only so many people farming them at any given point in EVE. And if they don't sell them, there's not income for them, and nobody's able to make Tech 3 ships. So during events, if there's any demand and spike, if there's any natural shortage of them, these few players that farm in dreads actually react to that and hold them back and make it worse. And right now you'll notice that Tech 3 cruisers are extremely expensive. They're like 300 mil. This is a 220 mil ship on average, normally. Same thing happened to tank destroyers at one point during a Halloween event. There's more factors, but it's just, you know, it's the NVIMs, not the wormhole gas is the point. Please be sure that you consult with them on wormholes or wormhole liaison if you want. Well, yeah, my ideas are dime a dozen, though. That's the thing. Anybody can come up with ideas. I mean, that would be fun for me, but they have no shortage of ideas. They're just trying to, they have a house of cards in EVE. Like, it's an old game with a finicky user base with suspect code. They don't want to break it and ruin everything. I don't know if they need my ideas, but I'd like to feel important. I agree. I agree. I'd give them ideas all day, but like I said, I don't think I'm that important. Having more role and more content to stumble upon. Worship loss is totally a perfect fit. The few that spin took quite some effort. Do you have to go around them? Your ideas are diamond dozen. Never heard that before. Leave it to Koname to blow your mind. Oh, I was so tired. I'm drinking coffee. Come on, body. Do a thing. Konami, we love you. Konami was suspiciously absent for the AO bash we did the other day. Although, honestly, all the dude had to say was like, yeah, that's bad, and I would have got off his nuts. That's all he had to say. It was a purity test, and boy, did not pass it. We can't argue and say that was a logical ban. That was a purity test. I fell asleep with myself while mining gas. Yeah? Yeah, usually I like to mine gas and do something else. Watch a video, type, do other things, you know? Finicky user here is a very polite way of putting it. Well, I'm finicky as hell. I got mad smoke for CCP when it comes to game design. I got lots of criticism. I also have a lot of compliments, but a lot of criticism comes out of my mouth. So when I say finicky user base, I'm talking about myself. You put on Netflix. Am I looking at the right? Does the half circle on the target area tell you how much gas is left? That's badass. Yeah, they changed the health bar. They also added this bay indicator here. And they tell you how much gas is on the actual thing here now. There's some catalyst changes. They're kind of cool. Good for the stream, definitely. Personally, I barely even watch the screen when I'm scooping. Baron Robin says you are important. Well, in cases you're commenting on Eve being a sandbox, which you find your enjoyment on is you. Yeah. He says you do those comments better than Chat GPT. Well, that's good. I hope so. A Nomad Tail is gonna get replaced by a Nomad GPT. It's okay. Let it happen. I don't care. Fuck intellectual property, bro. Made your mind about PI. Yeah, I'm not really a PI guy. But I think PI is cool. Loro is the PI guy. If you like Loro, if you like PI, you need to go watch Loro. He goes apeshit for that. Nomad Tail should go on the DVD. You know, I kind of want to torrent to Nomad Tail so you guys can download it, but you know what's funny is like episode 3, I don't have the high res version. I only have like the small version. So I have higher res versions of all of them except that one. So like it just stands out. It's so embarrassing. It's like gone forever too. I have a render, but it's like not compressed very well at all. Or it's over compressed, excuse me. Wouldn't say no to a commemorative box set event. I'm gonna eventually put it on torrents when YouTube gets really bad, so you guys can just download it from my laptop if you want to just get a copy. But I'm not gonna burn it on CDs or anything. It's not about commercialization, chat. You know what I mean? It's about you know, just loving life, having a good time. Would you ever consider turning your PvP fights into YouTube shorts? I'm gonna bring back my clips channel just for fun. Sometimes I have these rants on stream that I think are funny. It's Chloro Live is my YouTube channel, my clips channel. I'm gonna have I'm gonna post fights there too. But not on my main channel. My main channel is just for like, you know, videos I'm proud of. Videos I really put effort into, that kind of stuff. Even if I have a clips channel that gets more viewers or more subs than my main channel, it's still gonna be that way. I don't wanna like post stuff all the time to my main channel. Right now I hate how the live alerts pop up on YouTube. I wish I could turn that off so it was just incognito. But this is the live channel. Or I used to post things here and I used to post VODs here and stuff. I have like a bunch of old unlisted videos, but I'm just gonna slowly add things to there over time and let the algorithm randomly recommend to people just for fun, non-monetized again. But some of these rants I have on stream are like, you know, some of them are cringe, but some of them are pretty fun. And plus some of the fights we have, I want to memorialize. A Nomad Grok starts banning chat for being too woke. I don't think my Grok would ban people for being too woke. They would ban him for not being woke enough. I think the Nomad would overpower the Grok. How does the Outrider compare to the prospect for sucking gas down? Yeah, it's about half of a prospect, but the boost is as strong as an unsieged porpoise, so even if you have only 3 accounts, it's worth throwing an Outrider in there. Subscribed. Alright, thanks. If I ever burn the CDs and get a jewel case, we'll make it a prize and rig it for Scotty. A Nomad GP starts hallucinating about shit. Starts hallucinating about the Garden of Eden. Nice. That's perfect. A group of 5 mining would be hilarious if someone jumped you. Yeah, you can use Pioneers if you want. Pioneers are pretty scary to jump on. They have like a lot of drones, don't they? A lot of health. I feel like if you want to go hybrid, you use just a ball of Pioneers and just bop somebody down. This guy says, I heard my name. What's up? I was talking about the box set. What other game would you recommend other than Eve? I'm really enjoying Divinity Original Sin 2 right now. I enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3 before that. Recommending though? I think Subnautica is worth a recommend. That's one of my favorite single player games back in the day. What else? Not just games I like, but Path of Exile 2 is a fantastic game. So many games, man. Just Perseverances. Farm Boater says, fly like Freebird. Yeah, I'm free. Wait, that's the wrong song. That was petty as hell. Freebird, Freebird. And this bird, you will not... Damn, I can't get it. You will not cage. Whoa. Damn, why can't I remember Freebird? I'm the worst. Hold on. Why can't I remember how Freebird goes? I have a guitar and a lighter and I don't know how... Alright, well, I'm done. Similar to Eve? Well, Eve is an MMORPG and a sci-fi game. If you mean sci-fi, there's plenty of cool things. No Man's Sky is probably worth a look. It's kind of novel and fun and colorful and bright and interesting. Maybe not the replayability. If you like the gameplay of Eve and the systems, you might want to check out Albion Online. And this bird, you will not subscribe. Let me go shut the door real quick. Hold on. Or open it. It's hot in this bitch. Barrelmancy is the strongest form of magic. Yeah, I'm playing Tactician in Divinity 2 right now. And I just am collecting every item and I refuse to sell anything. So I have infinite items. No Man's Sky was bad at launch. Yeah, it was terrible. We spent a long time talking about that yesterday or the other day. No Man's Sky was a scam on launch. Oh boy, I feel weird. I blame Dwayne. Just gonna drink more raspberry iced tea instead of coffee. People say Elite Dangerous is fun for space vibes. What's up, donut? You fucking donut. Actually, legally, scam means. True. That was such a weird one, huh? I feel like I watched some of that back when I clipped it. I feel like I was way too charitable. What up, Pat the Pineapple Pirate? How you doing? How you doing? What's going on with you? Dell, that's incredible. Yeah, don't spoil it, Divinity. I haven't played it through yet, but that's awesome. Awesome. Caldari Prime Pony Club says, talking about legally, I'm a lawyer and I have opinions. Excuse me, he said attorney? So, don't besmirch his good name with such simpleton labels. A misnomer carries tremendous consequence for the non-speaker. Hardbarrow, what's up, Caldari? Hardbarrow says, hi, I'm new to Eve. Hello, new to Eve. I'm Chlorokin. Is it realistic for me to get ore, refining, and craft stuff to sell? You played Albion online. Ah, I see. Yes. So, what you're describing is converting labor into currency, selling your labor, and also picking a part of the commodity chain to potentially enhance that. Yeah? And the answer in Eve is to pick something you think is interesting and try it, industry-wise. That's it. There's really not a lot of, you simply will not make money on everything. You need mad skills for some stuff, but trying stuff is not that bad, even if you lose a couple bucks.
975 says, I hate when you use scam randomly, haha, No Man's Sky. Although I hate this gamer with passion, never was a scam, terribly execu.
Excuse me, I was in the middle of a rant, Yvonne, okay? Gosh, so rude. No, so the idea is if you want to do industry, I would say do the air missions and the career missions for industry. See if you like any component of it. And then pick something you like, build a ship, see what it feels like. And don't build for money, build for pleasure. And then harvest to sell your labor. And if you want to build using your own materials, you may to enhance the experience. But don't use your own materials thinking it's profitable necessarily. Just separate them and understand building should be for pleasure first and foremost, and then selling your labor would be collecting anything. I'll give you a fucking M dash. I'll give you an EN dash. I'll give you all the dashes. Am I coming on the chat right now? No, not really. I mean, I'm not coming on the chat either. Alright, let's kill some turrets. I'm gonna kill all my clients, and I'm gonna log onto a Proteus. And kill a bunch of turrets and unlock ordinaries and then scoop those.
Dark Flame says Dasham.
Bunch of TTS spammers today. Imagine having TTS in your stream. So distracting, petty, and juvenile, truly. But you know me, I gotta show for them channel points. Every time you guys redeem a channel point, I get 2 paper clips.
Paku says plus 2 paper clips.
Uh-oh. Alright, what do we got going over here? I'm seeing bad advice here. Hold on. If you warp to a gas cloud from the sun at 100 with a cloak boat, your chances of being decloaked are way lower. Use this at your next gang. Here's the... So, you're trying to help. You're winking at me because you think you know something cool, but you're wrong, of course, right? There's actually no luck involved in decloaking. A gas site is always static. Meaning that, for example... Here, I'll prove it. Watch this. Here, let me do this the intelligent way here. We'll go here. We'll go to one of these ordinaries in here. Where are you, my sweet? My beautiful, my sweets. There's so many fucking sig. How is someone supposed to find the sig of relevance here? Stop going back and looking. You guys are being weird. I'm a nomad, bitch. I move around. Here we go. I got it. I got it. I got it. Let's go to IFT, chat. What is a paperclip? A paperclip is a small metal device designed to hold papers together. Show off the chain will totally help scan. I mean, I reveal J-codes constantly on stream. I don't really mind it so much. But I'd obviously not like you to see my save spots, which I showed earlier. That's kind of annoying. The sig relevance in Eve Memoir. Memoir. Alright. So here's what I'm trying to explain to you. So there's no luck involved with getting decloaked in gas sites, right? There's no luck at all. Because they are a static spawn. Every gas site, every ordinary is exactly the same. Case in point, if you go to an ordinary and you get below it, Z-axis, and you warp to it at range, check this out. I'm not even guessing. I just know for a fact I'm not going to get decloaked. I promise you. And so check this out. In fact, 1 second. There we go. What game is this? This is EVE Online. Let's just drop a little perch here because we're going to need it. So we're going to land and not get decloaked. And this isn't luck. And the reason why I'm being annoying is because, you know, you winked at me and tried to teach me something, but you were wrong. So I can't help it. And I love you. But gas sites are all fixed, meaning if you actually know which way is cardinal north on your map and not counting z-axis, you can map these sites and know exactly where the clouds are in relation to the warping point and try to warp at them at range. The thing is, for cores, for vital cores and instrumental cores, there's no warping point you can use. You will get decloaked regardless of angle. That also applies to, I think, some of the frontiers. It's been a while since I've studied. It's not that relevant. The only one where it's really relevant for not for ganking is the ordinary. We just warped into an ordinary without getting shot. That's really important to know. Remember, the thing to remember is for an ordinary, if you're below it, you can warp to it at range. You won't get decloaked, right? So while in theory, yes, warping to something at 100 will prevent you from being decloaked more often than not. It's not a luck element. And the sun has almost nothing to do with it because the sun is an arbitrary relation to the gas site. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Recently pulled the cloak off of my Outrider for the second boost. Not sure if it's worth it. The gas residue given the gas can't crits. Well, you're only using laser optimization. You're only using mining time for boost. Otherwise, you're using speed or inertia.
Clip. I got you falling papers? Nah, I stop. Clip.
Clip. Pick materials you can readily collect versus buy in the market. It can be fun to do that. Agreed, yeah. Exactly. Doesn't it cost a lot of money, 100 pounds of a ship? The average player spends about $300 on EVE a year to play it. That's a fact. That's expensive to some, in my opinion. Some people spend a lot of money on EVE. But what nobody really worries about in EVE is buying a ship. You could technically pay the developers money and buy the Plex and then sell it and then buy a ship from a player. But EVE is unique in that doesn't really matter. Nobody gives a shit. Like, you just bought something and now you're about to go lose it. Nobody cares. It's not really about that. But it is an expensive game. I refuse to be told it isn't. I've had a lot of arguments about it. This game is similar in that it's a space game. This is an MMORPG that's a sandbox. Star Citizen is a financial scam with a sweet tech demo attached. It's really hard to discern how these games could be compared. Obviously, you want to know, so I'm telling you, but very different things, yeah. Seems like a lot to get into. That's true. They have like a free mode, but it's not that fulfilling for a lot of people. It's definitely time-wise a lot to learn it. It's money-wise, it does cost a bit to play for the average person. There's also the elephant in the room of, like, a lot of people multi-box. A lot of people pay for multiple accounts at once. I have 8 accounts active right now, right? Some of my chatters have like 20 or 30. A lot of them have 1. There's that elephant in the room too. But if you like sandboxes, you like MMORPGs, and you like sci-fi, it's really hard to not try EVE. Satisfaction of the quality of your viewer. My viewers are pretty high quality, in my opinion. Is that your Roko? No, so this was homie under the Keep Star in Amamake. The frigate's orbiting in our mine. My Roko would be in a station behind one of those planets you see. I wish it was mine. I can't lie about it. It would probably be easier if I just lied and said it was mine, but no, it's not. Dwayne wants me to show the chain. Okay. Like I said, fuck it. Come hunt me down. I'm gone tomorrow. All the dashes: rapid dash, slap dash, balder dash, hopper dash, dash door, door dasher, dashboard. I haven't played Morrowind yet, I swear to God. I'm still in arena. One day I'll be cool. At least one hopes to get decloaked on a core, otherwise basically he's talking about if you don't get decloaked on a core, it means somebody scooped the cloud far enough and downtime came and went. Funny. What's up, George? This guy says I've been wormhole hunting and I've had 0 success. Spent several hours jumping through holes the other day and found literally nobody. Is that normal, or am I doing something wrong? No. There's 2,603 wormholes, right? There's a handful of thousands of JSpace players, and most of them are congregated in areas or spread out in AFK half the week. Wormhole space is largely dead, brother. You're not doing anything wrong at all. You're looking for people to fight? Interesting. So here's my advice. Learn from Wingspan, Scotty. Right? Learn from ice fishing in my episodes. Like, instead of like, you know, like if this is Jitta or whatever, and like you're doing this thing where you're going out and like looking for a wormhole and then going to this wormhole and then going to this wormhole and then going to this. Don't do that. This is a huge waste of your time. I think you're doing this. What you got to do is you got to find some wormholes close to Jitta, or I recommend Amar, and just check those out for ratting activity and see if you can find a corp that you can camp for a little bit. You can camp them for a day or two, log on and see if they're ratting and kill them, right? What I don't recommend is this. Look around trade hubs. That way you're always close to a supply line. You'll see a lot of random ass people literally day tripping and ratting in there. Obviously you saw a bit of that in the series, but that's a much like more productive way to roam day tripping style. He says, hi, Pirate Thor. Oh wait, it's not paint. Excuse me, Thor just died. We don't talk about, we're not gonna libel Thor posthumously. It's not happening. We got chatters making fun of Pirate Software. I can't believe it. He was such a good boy. Wingspan's where I got the idea. Yeah. So yeah, if you're, well, so I'm assuming you're chaining in JSpace. Chain it from KSpace instead. You'll have a better experience. It won't feel so fruitless. Someone says favorite ship in Eve. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's a lot. What do I normally say when people ask me this? I don't even remember. I used to love the Dramiel a lot. I guess, are we talking like AT ships, or I like the Chromoas. If we're not talking AT ships, I'm a big fan of the Proteus. You're looking at one right now. Friendship. Cool Nathan says, what about combat? Any interesting mechanics in fighting, like modular shields or carrier ships? I'd say the depth of mechanics in combat in Star Citizen blows away Eve, probably, having not really played Star Citizen. But Eve has some interesting group dynamic stuff that I think is just not represented in other games. You know, like, capital play in this game is very different than a lot of games, in my opinion. The tackle chase paradigm is like really sweet in Eve. Somebody grabs something, everybody else comes and kills it after it can't run. It's not unlike other games, but I'm not sure. Eve is just a very interesting thing. The combat is admittedly boring. That's my opinion. But the consequences are dire and real and consequential, obviously, consequences. But like, and there's a receipt of most fights on like a board where you can keep track of who's died. It's actually really fascinating, but it's definitely not for everybody, right? The PvP is a lot of losing ships for most people, a lot, including myself. So, is the prot viable for PvP? Of course. Yeah, prot's very good for PvP. The Loki is just such a great ship because Loki can hold you and engage outside of your scrambler range, so it's kind of hard to bait a Loki. Plus, they do great damage and have great speed. But a Proteus can go blasters for kind of a noob-friendly classic way to pound someone down up close, which I like to rely on. I'm using one right now. Or you can use drone Proteus for all types of tricky gameplay, all the way up to a 500 MN, bring it back down, to like a brawling drone fit. Whatever you want to do, you can. Proteus is quite flexible. Tengu not really great for PvP, truthfully. Legion, pretty good. Legion just has this issue where its stats suck because it has newts, which are so powerful. So you gotta remember that when you fly Legion. The reason the Loki gets recommended is because it's really great at solo boxing, single boxing. So if you're just alone with a Loki, it's great. You can fight people and not potentially get scrammed back and killed. But it's also a handy little ratter. It can rat C3s, no problem. Loki. So it's got the rust buff. Yeah. Something's wrong with me today. I am like too tired or something. Shehante Kebal. Shehante Kebal. Teri Maki Chutia. I do love the overall complexity of Eve and the fits. What's up, Yvonne? How are you? Good to see you. Sorry I didn't say hey. And tactics used for combat, in my opinion, decreasing the boring aspect of the game. Yeah, it's definitely more of a tactician's game than a shooter's game. I think that's fair to say. But even the tactics are, you know, pretty basic for most of it. They just are hard to wrap your head around. At least for me. At least for me. Let's kill one of these things. I have no paste in my Ansel wrapper, so I'm gonna have some newt problems here. So you don't even have to kill these. I'm just on stream, just chilling, so might as well.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Day tripping into J-Space with Loki back in 2010 was different to doing it now? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. In good and bad ways. Pretty much anything from 2010 is not the same as it is now. You know what I mean?
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
See how little the wrapper heals because it's an Ansel. That's funny. I figure one day I'll clear and these will eventually get ganked, but it's probably not going to be today, I'll be honest with you. I think it's pretty good for fleets tanking data application if you have decent experience. Yeah. So any of the strategic cruisers can be used for fleet work. It's true. They are that ship class. That's a good point. But the Tengu gets no, you know, special marks there, I guess is kind of the takeaway. Because, you know, they all can kind of do that role pretty decently. Tengu back in the day used to have this doctrine called slip repeat, which was absolutely fucking hilarious. Virtually unscannable, right? And extremely long range, fast aligning. It was just absolutely hilarious. Just taking my time. None of this is efficient. Just having a good time playing the game. That's it. I'm in a pretty, jank fitly, Proteus right now. Just shooting towers. Enjoying my life. I always like to tell people that are fans of the Tengu, look up the corporation called Tengus are here. Look at this corp. 1.7 trillion is killed, 19 billion lost. They only use Tengus. Only. It's like a laser hawk guy. Or group of guys or whatever. They use Tengu for Logis, tanking, and DPS. And they rage roll J-space and kill caps. It's laserhawks, right? So they're you know, they're pretty decent at the game, would be one way to look at it. Not by virtue, but good probability. What's up, Freya? How you doing? I'm currently PvPing some sentry towers here real quick. Arrow says laserhawks are really good, not just pretty good. Yeah, but if you listen to what I said the guys that are doing Tengori here are not good just by virtue of being in laserhawks. It was what I was clarifying. So yeah, I know. Hawks are quite good as a group. But you're not guaranteed to be good just because you're in there is the point. They'll take you if you have a couple Legion alts, you know? They're good but just by virtue alone. Yeah, nobody joins a group and it's just good. You know, there's obviously meritocracy aspects to it, but if you think someone's good just for being in Laserhawks, well, like I said, it's a higher probability. It doesn't mean shit. But I guess I shouldn't argue over that and just let you believe what you want to believe, yeah?
Warp drive active.
What's up, Ingenic? Person I read from Laserhawks pretending to be bad at PvP. That was funny. I mean, we're not going to have this conversation. Nobody is good just because they joined a group, even if the group is good. That's the whole point. This is basic common sense. I even clarified it when I said I have no idea why you're splitting hairs. Michael works at Laserhawks? Hell yeah. Cap hungry, heavy, and can have punishing. Please expand the Legion. You want to learn more about the Legion? What do you want to know about him? If you're comparing Warhome groups to the biggest one, dude, you're talking to yourself at this point. You're having a conversation with yourself. Yeah, see you, buddy. What did I do? I showed this group was good, and I said the guy or a couple guys that run this, they're probably good, but not assured to be good. And you felt the need to argue that. It's crazy. I'd 100% rather fly with semi-dead lupus rather than hogs. Really? You hate hogs because of the donut situation and the stranglehold cartelling? Did they spit you Cheerios? Did they use a gamer word around you? Ooh. Oh. I don't want that. That would send me, dude. I'm sensitive. Watching a video with an autocannon, rocket fit manticore. Yep. I use rockets on my nemesis. I even have more things to unlock, but probably what I'm gonna do is scoop until my cargo's full and then cry. Just cry, basically. Is what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna wait for this timer to end and kill that Baron. Which one was it? IFT, was it? Yeah, IFT. It's a mentality thing. They're the oppressing group, basically, and you just don't want anything to do with that, Dwayne? Is that closer to it? Indeedity do. Meme fits are hilarious to me. That's not a meme fit. A bomber with autocannons is not a meme fit. That's an insta-lock bomber with enough DPS to kill an explorer. Insta-lock bombers should be using rockets or autocannons generally so that they don't waste their cap. But the point of the bomber is to instantly grab the explorer with no delay. There's no ship that can catch faster than a bomber. It is the cat, not including bubbles. But a bomber can decloak and grab somebody faster than any other ship, straight up. Strategic cruisers don't come close, even with all the rigs in the world. Blops, interestingly enough, don't have that delay either, but they're too big with too low scan res to start with. So the idea is on these instant-lock bombers is you just put enough DPS to kill the explorer, then you just get next to them, decloak, and they're scrammed in 2-3 ticks. Prospect as well. I don't think the prospect gets that bonus. If it does, it's news to me. Yeah, there's no bonus here. Torpedo launchers look a lot cooler on a bomber. That is undisputable. Run the math on torps, it will do less DPS because of application. Very true as well. I mean, I use rockets, right? I'm just trying to actually do damage to a frigate when I use that ship. Torps are cool, though. You know, this thing doesn't have the bonus of a nemesis, for example. This is the bonus I'm talking about, by the way, just to be clear, in case there's any confusion. Let me see. Well, I shouldn't have searched the word nemesis. This is the bonus I'm referring to. It says no targeting delay after cloaking device deactivation. This is what makes bombers best in class at grabbing small stuff. Took quite a while with torps. And you go to kill his pod and it takes another 5 minutes. Dwayne, what should we do for NPSI, bro? I feel like it's getting whack again. I just can't win. What should I do? I think I'm gonna go out in a frigate. I'm gonna go out in a hunter and catch things, and you guys can kill them. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, let's log this bitch out. Boop. Let me give you an OPSEC screen. We'll log on our toilers, scoop gas for another, I don't know, half an hour or so. Chill out. Enjoy each other's presence. Dropping blops on some Explo. Did you see that on my Z kill? I literally dropped my Panther on an Astero yesterday or the day before. Joe says gas cube is the best. Fuck yeah. Should drop blops on cherry pickers. Who saw it the other day when I caught some dude in a site and made him finish the site and he refused, and I just was like, alright, well, go ahead. Was it Blink? It was like 250 mil Astero kill. It wasn't that crazy. I just wanted to put the Panther on him because it was fun. That's all. You know what it is. You know how it goes. Drop 20 ships in Astero and just hold them there. I mean, that's just mean. I don't even like being mean or cruel. Yeah, Panther. Yeah, Panther's such, it's so stupid. Like, the blop rebalance was not very good. The Panther, like, the only role I've found for it, unless you just want to already blab something, is like just this kind of scrappy fighter. It almost plays like a cruiser. Otherwise, the Deemer's damage, let's like double it. The Widow has all types of interesting utility and high torp damage. The Sin has amazing solo dropping potential with a rack of newts and bonus drones. The Panther is just weird. I'm using 425s on it. I'm not even kidding. I really don't know what I'm doing, but I'm having a good time. I dropped the Redeemer on anything that matters, of course. You're so bored of Redeemers? Yeah, but I'm new to blobsing, so like it's important that we have a mainline DPS tool in case we do catch something big. But yeah, they are boring by virtue. There's no point in sugarcoating the Deemer. It's like a photon cannon that you drop on shit. That's the way I like to look at it. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Alright, so it's IFT. Let's go, yo. Let's go, yo. Polarized Redeemers? Risk it for the biscuit? I think you just bring another Redeemer. You don't bring Polarized Redeemers. That's crazy. You tackle a Vargar, the guy like is quick to lock one of them, kills 2 Demers before you finish them somehow. Can you imagine the pain? Dwayne is obsessed with polarized shit. It's weird to me. You know what? This is the part where I find out I went to the wrong ordinary and just die. Wow there, mister. See if we can choke this speed down a little bit. Yeah, it's tripping me out to have this not lined up. But if I put the camera on, let's see. Very problematic. This new alignment. Totally not sitting on a big pile of polarized gun trying to sell off. I mean, oh, you should try to polarize. It's hella fun. Really? You bought a stack? When did you buy a stack of polarized guns? That's such a crazy thing to do. I think I'm gonna go get that cinnamon roll I have sitting in the kitchen and eat it real quick. You know, just real fast. Just hold on. Just one. Hey, Azza, what's up? Azza, hold them down for me. Hold on. That's right. Got a cinnamon roll. Oh man, life is good. Life is fucking good. Musurana, how are you? Good morning. DPS tank, best tank. I'm gonna eat this cinnamon roll. I'll put the camera back on. You can't watch me eat this though. It's not okay. Yeah, what if I just start looking up chatters Z kills and judging them? What's up, deleted? You're my first victim. Mr. Deleted. That's right.
Autopilot disabled.
You get
Waypoint
exposed,
reached.
bro. I'm just looking up a random chatter Z kill. Oh, not bad. Big part of a big group, yeah? What are you in? You're in Goons? Yeah, he does a lot of fleet work. Hell yeah. You do tackle for the fleets or what? That's cool.
Connecting.
Undead with a subscription. What up, buddy? Thanks for that. I'm gonna flick the camera on here in just a minute, but you already know what it is. Undead, how far are you off from a battleship and a Sinowalt? He's like 4 years, Chloro. All right, good try. Folks, I recommend you join my streamer corporation if you have no place to go. I'm here. It's the Chloro Orphanage. The Chloro Orphanage. He says, don't check my Z-kill. Now they all want me to check. I gotta do it randomly or else you'll, like, flex on a goon that can tackle? Dude, fuck you. You're not gonna make this beef happen between me and goons. I refuse to beef with a whole group for the actions of a few. It's not happening. And Jedi says, I don't think there's anything green on mine. Is it that bad? Oh no. Let me dig deeper. What about farm boater? Does he have an in-game name? Ooh, yep. Look, he's got an in-game name. What's this guy's Zico like? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, a lot of rookie ships, bud. What are you doing with the rookie ships? Wow, he loves rookie ships. What's going on? He loves the Ibis. Mine all shows how long until I played. Since I played. I said attack on anything doesn't mean I can. Nah, he's teasing. I think he's trying to beef with goons. I think he has some unresolved conflicts with your group. 5 kills worth 5k. Really did it say that? 5 kills. 5k. Dude, seriously. That's actually almost like a hard to get number. I'm obviously teasing you guys. My kill board sucks. Here, let's look at mine. I'll look at Jack's. His is trash. Look at this. I feed on the reg when I'm with you guys. Look. Feeds. 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 I get kills in there, though. That's the fun part. That's why I don't mind dying. I always get some green in there. Chilling. Tudamaro says, Gurgons. Grim, how you doing? You'd see when Hard Knock evicted my friends and I on Christmas Eve. On Christmas Eve, no less. Man, Hard Knocks, man, they got no chill. Zero fucking chill. Goons coming soon to your system? Goons are already in my system. They're in UW9. They have a character called Ziopa Reacts that watch the Blopsers. Goons are everywhere, bro. It's easy beefing with goons, to be honest. I think they like making people beef with them. They have some, you know, overarching contrarian cultures and stuff, but my whole rants I've been having occasionally with some of these people have nothing to do with most of those members, straight up. I just don't like the way they do their standing marshal response. I think it's whack. That's all. I'm allowed to think that. You the same Cloakin from a Nomad Tale? Yeah, what's up, buddy? Wish I was there with you. That's nice to say. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, I'm the same feller. Doing a new episode here. Got all the footage done. Just getting it in order. So Dwayne says, I wish the blue donut would expire in J-Space. I mean, may I ask you, like, what would you do if they were gone? Would you just make a corp and not worry about getting evicted? Like, what's holding you back? Because I play solo. I don't even feel these groups, right? For me, Laserhawks is irrelevant, but Zoolanders, Silence are scary as shit. Or not? Yeah, they got Nullsec Sav. It's true. Is this Nomad characters? They are actually, yeah. So these are actually the Nomad characters. I guess I probably just obsected again. It's okay. But I only really play the gas guys on streams. It's pretty chill. You don't really miss anything. When I'm doing adventures or filming stuff, it's all off of stream. Really wish I knew why I felt this way. I got a good night's sleep. Imagine wanting to own Sav. Cody says want a tea? Thank you. Can I hangover? I don't think so. But never say never. Bushido's lost his meaning nowadays? I see. You know, I've been hearing this and I believe this. I do believe it, but I guess I just don't see it because I'm not in a group. I mean, you're basically saying it's a surf situation where you can't have your own group because they'll come and, you know, tax the land or whatever. Whether it's by evicting you or forcing you to fight them all the time. The idea of going Nomad is super cool, but I feel it would need to be dedicated also. I have to do it all the time. Sure, yeah. I mean, Nomad just means moving around. If you want to float around in J-Space and stuff, yeah, there's some preparation required. I guess I'm experienced at it now, so I don't really think too much about it. But if you're starting off and you want to do like nomading, you know, there's nothing wrong with posting up in a Mar or Jit or a Do-Dixie or Renz or something and just day tripping and exploring the mechanics and headed back home. If you want to live out there, like, that's one thing. Plenty of options available. I would say if you are, you feel like you need an orca to do it, you might not, but it wouldn't hurt. But moving it is, you know, not everybody has my mindset. I'm going to be real with you. Not everybody's going to wait for downtime to move their orca, you know? So you may want to stay away from that if you're not crazy. Two seconds. I'm gonna open the window. Open the window so that I get some fresh air in here. Maybe that's fucking me up. Oh fuck, was I muted? No. Stop, no. Oh, I was going buck wild. I was saying, even though I don't, you know, in real life I have strong views on these topics, like in-game, I don't really think that renting is a problem. I think that renting is a symptom of poor sovereignty game design, and that most renters are just playing the game. Like, it's really not a stigma that should be adhered to. It's not a big deal. Like, if you paying somebody to rent, you're basically, like, ostensibly looking for a property manager so you don't have to do Sov yourself. I don't see any issue in that. I just think it's a product of a very poor game design effort. Dwayne's like, yo, where's the camera, bro? If I can't see Chlorokin's face, this stream is disgusting. Musurana said good story. Fuck, I know. I got it back out. It's actually kind of good because the second time around was way less long-winded. But my point is, like, who cares? Renting this game is perfectly chill. It just shouldn't be there because it's bad design. But people that rent, people that do renting, it's like, you know, I don't feel the same way as I do in real life. The landlords. So I'm actually arguing that in Eve, it's not even the landlords, whereas in real life, we have a different set of ideas. But I'm talking about, it's like CCP that could design this in a way that holding so much space is impossible or something. I'm just saying, hypothetically, they could. In this case, it really is a matter of, like, the regulators, the developers are failing to really even try, I think, to get rid of renting as a concept. You know, they could socially enforce it too. They easily could. But it's a lot of work, and you know, that's why bother. But the whole thing is, in real life it's different, but in Eve it's like, you know, this is a very easily solvable situation where you're looking at game design elements, past games, future games, real life situations where you make changes to where people can't have that much space somehow, right? Whether you have to hack it back yourself as the developers or not. And that's going to instantly get rid of the concept of serfs and serfdoms and fealty and all that, as we see in renting now. Can't quite blame Fozzie. Truth is, I don't really know who was what and when and where. A million people have had their fingers in the cookie jar of Sov. But I guess my whole takeaway is, like, I don't really mind the renting as it is right now. It's okay. It's fine. It's weird, but it's fine. I have nothing against renters. I think, honestly, sometimes the renters are smart. If they have a space that is cheap and they have a group that's managing that gives a flying fuck about them, which isn't all of them, of course. Most of them don't, but it's actually not a bad deal for a casual player just to set up their indie farm or something and not have to worry about any drama. You know, just takeaways from that. In real life, it's a lot different. But in Eve, it's like you're living in your spaceship. Yeah, Lobo is describing fealty, which is a bit different than renting. If you're paying taxes just by virtue of your location to a stronger group, that's not renting. That's coercion. That's paying fealty. That's the kind of serfdom I'm talking about. And Chagati says, oh, we can blame Fozzie. I don't know. Somebody said Chloroquine is Fozzie. I have it on good authority that Chloroquine is Fozzie. That's just what I heard. I don't agree with that. I don't know how long the stream can go on. I feel like sick. It's weird. Past the train of 9 provies. I love that. There's one hell of a set of alts. Hell yeah. Have you had the pleasure of meeting our chatter named Rizio before? If you want to talk about alts. Wicked Creek, Detroit. That's so funny. Now we have a chatter here. Her name's Rizio. She has a alpha scanner in every single of 2,603 wormholes. Every one of them. What's up, 3v3? Interesting, interesting name. What's going on? How you doing? How you feeling? Pretty sure Rizio has spreadsheets. I have spreadsheets for my seeds. Rizio certainly has. Rizio has schedules, Dwayne. Most have had on at any point is 3. Also looking to expand to 4, yeah. And to be fair, seeds aren't really alts. She has 2,000 plus characters in every single JSpace system, but they're not really alts. Having 9 probies is kind of a bizarre setup. I always wonder who does that with all the Tech 1 freighters and the alts and moving small or cheap stuff. Snowflake, what up, what up, what up, what up? How you doing? 2,600 alts. Well, characters, yeah. And what you gotta remember in JSpace with alphas, you actually have to log on them once every like 6 months, or else it like gets teleported back. So she has to continually log on all of those characters multiple times a year. Do you know how long that takes? She does like a few a week. She is highly autistic. I say highly out of love. Maybe she's not highly, but she seems highly autistic, which is great. You know, I love my autists. Love popping in on statics to prospect. But I've had some campers in common high-sec interests. Is interesting. Yeah. They're there. They're like random events. Oh, also, the reason I say Rizio is highly autistic is because she completed Project Discovery too and got the Marshall. That's just like chef's kiss levels of like, holy shit. Now, why does this chatter do this? Well, because she's a fucking gremlin, I guess. I don't know, dude. Why do people do anything they're doing? She's a wormhole shadow broker. I don't know what's going on with this person. But, a lovely chatter of mine. Sub Blitz. It's gassy as hell up in this bitch. It's figgy foggy. Martial rewards the ultimate grind. Yeah. Yeah. If somebody shows Rizio a RuneScape, that's it. She's never gonna amount to anything in life. It's over. You completed it once and almost done on 2 more turns. Damn. Are you autistic or not? Like, this is a straight up question. Because it's hard for neurotypical people. Like, it's hard to imagine a neurotypical person doing Project Discovery to max. You're pretty cooked? Yeah. Fair enough. I know what that means, but I love you. I nomad in the sense that I live in Lowsec and use a bowhead to move my high-sec gateway system whenever I feel like living somewhere else. Nice. That's cool. Bowhead in a high-sec, that's cool. Just watch those ganks, right? Let's come in with 5. Watch streak. It says it's a 5er. Discovery is good to fill the gaps while warping and mining. You know what we call that in RuneScape? We call that a zero time activity. So for example, if you're mining, let's say you can mine something every 5 seconds. You can click a rock, right? And you got 2 rocks. You're like, click, click. Now you got like 4 seconds to wait, right? In that time, you would like high alchemy things. It's a 0 time activity. Project Discovery is a 0 time activity. There's so much gap, so many gaps in actions in Eve. 0 time stuff is certainly worth considering if you're into the, you know, filling the time and being productive. But Project Discovery is just boring as shit after a couple to me, so. Always use Eve Gate check and scout ahead. I should try to get a Marshal because why not? I sold my 4 Marshal BPCs for 10 bill each. I've got a couple Marshal BPCs, but not from Discovery, from you guys like referring my accounts. It's pretty cool. Kind of started doing a bit of Project Discovery after watching someone else on stream doing it between things. Makes, yeah, 0 time activity. Yeah, it's like doodling, you know. Most cooked is doing it on 2 accounts, so you really have no downtime. I mean, well, that's like people high alchemy on 2 accounts. It's like, no. The cool thing about 0 time activities is like they're free, but they're never worth doing with your full attention. So if you're feeling lazy, that's cool. That's still 0 time. You're just not doing anything else. But you never want to sit there and like studiously do Project Discovery. I wouldn't. I mean, that just blows my mind. But you know what? I love you guys. Project Discovery is the ultimate miners game. Oh, Lord. You know, as a Project Discovery, my whole chat's autistic. All my chat, we're together. We're just a delightful ball of saying fuck the social norms and focusing on things that interest us, even if we obsess over them. That's what we all are today. Who isn't autistic? Precisely. We're just gonna assume we're all on the boat. Autistic to ADHD. Why not both, man? Why not have a cocktail of good stuff.jpg? Getting a free Marshal feels fucking great, true. That does feel great. Especially as somebody, if you don't have like a ton of ISK, right? That's a ton of ISK coming your way. Let's say you're a person that keeps a 1 bill or less ISK. Because you play the game and spend it instead of hoarding it. Like a Marshal is a lot of ISK. It's like a shopping spree. Later, Blitz. Text my girlfriend. They want biosecurity skins? Hell no. But I'll take any crates you have. I do collect crates. So I can be lazy after this, or we could be spunky. Don't give Chloro any coupons, they'll just vanish. True. Trying to trip me up with the morning stream. What's up, Gravy? I'm not sure how I can get Dwayne to stop teasing me for the coupons. I just have to embrace it every time it happens. I guess maybe I could lean into it and then make it cringe, and then you would stop doing it because it'd be cringe. That's like the parent strategy. What would you have done with the coupons? Would you have done a big spectacle for the stream, you think? I'm doing well, Gravy. How the hell are you? How's that ready compared to Porpoise? Boost is the same. Boost is the same when the Porpoise is on siege. When it's sieged, it actually gets a little bit more. You would have done the same? Fair enough. I basically folded it into indie so I could really just have a good time with that episode. And I did think about it a long time. You know what's funny? After I folded the coupons in, I was like waiting for someone to say something, like a kid that was guilty, and like nobody said anything for like the longest time. And then Dwayne said it. It's kind of funny. Like nobody cares. What's up, Blood Rider? How's the performance? Yeah, it's really good. I've been using it now for a while. It's exceptional. This is a cheap ship built for purpose with all the safety features. A little bit slower, which is honestly good because a lot of people overdo their speed. You don't need to go that fast technically with this setup. You do 3K, you're already ahead of the game. Do you miss compression as you can only hold much less gas in total? Well, I have a Porpoise, just not here. Fast fit Porpoise is OP over the Outrider. Well, that's just... Sure. I respectfully disagree with that one. If you're spinning with a Porpoise, if you have the Porpoise on site, I mean, I can't imagine what you're thinking. You know what I mean? It's such an easy fucking catch. It's crazy. And if you're moving, you get the same boost anyway, right? He says YOLO only thoughts. I love it. I love it. You might as well use a spinning Porpoise with like 5 Odysseus's behind it. Let's just commit to the bit. So Jopa, yeah. I mean, I have a lot of ships floating around J-Space, so obviously one of them is compression. Otherwise, this whole thing doesn't work. In many ways. But I kind of like to do one ship, one role, one character. You know? That's how my whole setup works. That's the whole engine. Spinning Porpoise, yeah, I don't think it's very good. he had a YOLO idea though. I respect him. Take the Orca and bash it on the cloud, go big or go home. Legendary. Fuck it, let's build a Rorqual in this bitch. If people actually started spinning with Porps. Gravy, how's your Proteus fit look? Did you send it to me at all? I wonder what you got going on with that. I know you need some, but just buy some off the market for now. I'll eventually start printing some. I got too much stuff going on in my brain once, as always. CK fit? Ah, okay. Oh, well, that's for hunting. So that's for Blops hunting. There's like no offense on it. You can't use that one. I'm gonna send you. Do you want to use blasters or drones or newts? That's his primary purpose. Okay. Well, I don't think we really want you to be Blops hunting without a ship, without a battleship yet. So what we can do is get you in a newt drone or blaster Proteus and have you killing Ishtar solo or as a group. And coming through the Blops still. You understand what I'm saying? We're really gonna probably stick to hunting as a multi-box activity. There's a lot of issues that go into it. But we'll obviously talk about it. But what I'm saying is, like, we're gonna teach you how to kill Ishtars on your own. And then that skill is going to immediately transfer over to the blobs hunting, and then you could probably do it trivially. And if you show us you can catch Ishtars, we'll probably want you to hunt for us, even though it's against the directive. Does that make sense? Also, I need you to work with Okazime and Xavier with their farm hole. They tried to do it right, but made a couple critical mistakes, and I just want them to have other people having their back, so make sure to work with them if you can. I'm sure you are. That's what you're asking in Discord the other day? I probably missed some stuff in Discord. I'll try to be more scrutinous when I read stuff, but... yeah, I'll get you set up. I'll basically just want to know if you want to use drones or blasters, and then I'll have you go out and try to catch some Ishtars. And if you can show me you can kill an Ishtar solo, we're probably going to want you to come out and grab some for us. But the rationale is you gotta have a Blops battleship and a hunting alt, really, to be part of the SIG in terms of hunting. That's just how it's gonna be. As unfortunate as that is. But the good news is you got yourself a farm hole. Yvonne wants to learn as well? Hell yeah. Yvonne, did you get in the corp? We're gonna have a roaming SIG eventually. Ogazime and this Xavier fellow in my corp, they ran into a few issues setting up a farm hole. They were very eager to do so, and I think they were trying to do it right, and they kind of were feeling comfortable, but they need more experience and they need to slow down. That's kind of like my message to them. I was pretty angry that they were just YOLOing it, but their explanation was pretty decent. They didn't really intend to be stupid. They just were. That's a better, like, you know, it's a good situation if they're like, if they care when they do. So I like them. What's up, Fish? I'm close to skipping the line and I'm gonna join y'all for real and I'm just lurking until then. Yeah. Well, so my corp will recruit anybody now. We just have a group inside that does blobs you can work towards. But yeah, you're welcome to join anytime. I got my command set up here. We never intended to be... yeah, so like the dude made a big mistake, lost a ship to a rat, right? And it was an expensive one. And like I had a big lecture and I was like explaining to him like we gotta slow down and just make sure that we, you know, do things within our means, use the right tools, you know. And his takeaway was like, yeah, I used too expensive of a tool, my bad. So how do you not move forward with someone like that? I'm excited to still work with him. If the farm hole ever need... so Dwayne, we actually now don't share a farm hole. It's everybody has their own farm holes and we actually prevent each other from like knowing where we're at if we can help it. Granted, I suppose as the leader I see stuff, but I don't even look. Who on earth intends to be stupid? Well, what I meant by that was like they cared that they were stupid. Some people were like, I don't care, fuck it, I just did a thing, get over it. That's what I mean, they weren't. They weren't like that at all. So the intent would be, that's the wrong word, it's like being okay with it, you know? They weren't, and that's what I was looking for. Yeah, my English is shite today. It's my only language, you know? Give me a break. Good to see you, Joe. Intentional YOLO mindset helps when testing new meta. True. I have a very, how do I put this politely? I am, I'm a pussy. Sorry, ladies. I am a scaredy cat. So I'm not so much of a YOLOer. But this character, or sorry, my Jack the Needle character does a bit of YOLOing from time to time. Jack the Needle has lost 1,400 ships in 2 years. That's honestly impressive. That's so many ships. my ratio is 56 on the ship. I feed so much on that guy. I'm pathetic arse about use of language and communicate. Well, I have much to aspire to. Especially while bank. Yeah, I mean, most of this guy's shit is bank robbing. Only recently have I started using him for anything else. This was the Astero I dropped my Panther on, by the way. Just saying. Like, that's just... I'm so cool. What's up, Retsuya? Wait. So strange. This is not the first time this has happened. Let's see if this guy's a Z killboard. Ooh, he's lucky. He dodged it. Let's do high-low. Oh, damn, nobody's registered their names. Alright, I'd like to... I'm creeping on people's killboards. On Z-kill. But nobody's registered for the Lumicode bot. Oh, God. Not like this. Oh! He says send it cut? Alright, let's look. Let's look. He's proud of it. It must be good. What was this? What'd you do here? What did you do here? The old Tawar fleet catching an impel with 2.2 bill. Yup. Yup. Extra squishy lol. There's somebody I don't like. Yeah, his killboard's better than mine. Feels bad, man. Alright, I got exposed. What's the fit on the impel? Oh shit, I didn't see it. Ah! This is 5 years ago, back when you could stack warp core stabs. I don't know when they changed this. Must have been 5 years ago. This is how it used to look. You would throw on 1,000 of these. Mine's pretty bad, yeah. I'm just trying to do it as like a threat. Be like, I'll look up your Z kill if you talk shit. You know? Keep people on their freaking toes. That's why I rage quit the game though, because they took away warp core stabs. That's crazy. Yeah, there's no nullifiers, I guess, back then for this stuff. I don't know when the changes were, but no nullifier on it, right? So back then, in these ships, you would just get caught in a bubble. Blockade runners, I finally remember having to get bubbled and fly out of it. It's so annoying. Seems to be waiting until I rage quit to fix them warp core stabs. I remember stacking so many on, like, battleships and high sec. Don't kill me, bro. Don't do it, bro. Somebody said lazy day today. Fair. Could do that. Wish Warcorp stabs were still passive. Yeah, the the active component of the Warcorp stabs and the nullifiers are rather unintuitive and easily fucked up and are a bit of a nightmare for new players. There's an argument for passive or for active, but like always, pretty poor implementation. Nullifier is a goddamn mess. There's like 4 different mechanics at once in that thing. Crunchy, what's the plan for today? I mean, I've been mining gas for 2.5 hours. I guess I'm bored of it now. I'm gonna stop. So I talk about this a lot, but I always think this is kind of neat to show people that don't multi-box, or even people that do, that don't really know anything about like safe spot living. Like a lot of people live in citadels and structures and stuff, but out here in like the wildlands of safe spot lands, you know, we don't really even log our characters out past a certain point. You do it for enough years, you realize you don't have to log your characters out. Like right now, I'm going to push F8 and that closes all 5 clients instantly, right? So those characters will disband their fleet, they'll warp off in a random direction in 1,000,000 kilometers, and then they'll fucking disappear, right? Why would we log them out? Like, in the time I'm talking, I could have already booted up a bunch more clients, right? Now, you do it in stations because it's instant, but in space you have a 30-second fucking log off time, right? It just becomes such a pain in the ass. So we close our clients quite often in safe spot living. And I say we, it's not just me. I've physically watched a guy in dreads do this. He's in a random poly safe, which is within the shape of the system and descannable. And I'm on grid with his dreads, and I see him exit the client, and they all starburst and log. People do not care. Trust me knowing that one. I can't multi-box yet? That's cool. Yeah, you don't have to. Cloaked and Strange is quiet. Yeah. So now you don't need to buy a cool faction scram to catch explorers. Let me think. No, you still do, because the warp core scram warp core stab when you activate it gives you 2 strength. So you still need 3 points to secure most ships if they have that module on it. You know what I'm saying? You can see the ones I saved. Also, I don't know who named this, but I don't know what you're doing with that, but it's already bad enough over there. In Minnesota. It's hard to get light in here to actually see the colors of this ship. The lighting is extremely dull. It'd be nice if you could fly around in here a little bit. Get better lighting. Yeah, exactly, Gravy. That was the Russian fellow. What's up, Pookie? In the C6 that I did a video about. He was very ballsy, that fellow. Abyssal Roll on a Nullifier must read like War and Peace. There's nothing to freaking mod on it, it's just a stupid module. That is either active or not when you click the damn button half the time. So what should I do with my time here? By the way, somebody says goons will be in your system. He's already here. I want a nice little quiet day in my home, and then you got a drifter connection. Was that, I mean, did that matter? I think my cat's trying to come in. Yeah, whatever. Hold on. Are you scratching at the door? Really? Oh, okay. It's gonna sack, dude. I feel like eating 3 cinnamon buns in 24 hours is probably why I'm not feeling well right now, but can't be sure. Definitely can't be sure. Frenchie says, how do I know if it's a man or woman player? What does that mean? What do you mean? How do you know if someone is a man or woman in Eve? I guess you don't. You could ask them. Probably how to address them. You can ask them. Behind the tune? Well, what does it matter? Behind the tune. Most Eve players are men. I mean, we should know that. You have the same issue on how to address people. It's really simple. Just do your best. And if someone asks you to call them something else, just do it. That's all you gotta do. I misgender people all the time, but when they're like, hey, I'm not that, I'm like, oh, my bad. Here you go. It's not hard. I play with my glands. Interesting. I better eat a 4th one to make sure. Well, there is another one left, but if I eat the 4th, I think I'm toasted, bro. I'm gonna need one of those masks who got, like, I'm not be able to move. Oh, so I could do something funny here, I guess. Did you put out a report that with 3.5% women? Hell yeah. It is a male, you know, dominated game in terms of demographic, obviously. What's interesting is how many young players there are. I find that quite interesting. You communicate with person, not a character? If you're worried about what pronouns to use for somebody, I wouldn't worry. It's not that hard if you just do your best, dude.
Warp drive active.
And now for a little revenge. Somebody's awake. A little late though.
Warp drive active.
That's for killing my posse, you asshole. Oh, I left my warrior behind. This dude used as their nature to kill my posse earlier. Or at least his friend did. So now I'm gonna kill this Vexer every time I log on. I'm gonna go back and get the Hobgoblin, don't you worry. No Hobgoblin left fucking behind, bro.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's what you get for zerning down my posse, bro. They sit these Vexers in these desolate asteroid belts. It's really funny. Oh, I should save his drones too. We should liberate them. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna go to Jitta and maybe do an NPSI. I just saw the Vexer was out and nobody was there to kill him, so I figured I had to do it for Sphinx. Inclusivity in Eden, 3.5%. Women.
Docking permission requested.
3.5% female. According to them.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Nice chat, we did a PvP. Now this guy is back and he's getting like a Loki or something ready to kill me, but it's too late, I already killed your friend. That's right, I'm a madman. Scoop the drones? Nah, that's right, we'll let him pick them back. Mind asking me if you have max roll syndicate scoops for prospect in Jitta? What was the Vexer thinking? Well, they AFK them, they're just AFK. You notice how I didn't even cloak when I warped to him? I didn't even need to, I know he was AFK. They put a Vexer in all of the desolate asteroids belts in the system. Sometimes they camp them with cloaky stuff, but I knew nobody was there because I could see station. See how this station's full now? Hembo just docked, he's just checking to see if I'm here. I'm gonna undock, he's probably gonna undock as well. I got a plastic cert. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I redeemed it here. I have a free trans coupon sitting here and I'm not even using it. Typical cishet scum. So someone says, I want to buy your scoops. Yeah, no, I'm not selling Maxwell scoops. Sorry, brother. I guess he's maybe reshipping Hembo. Yeah, there he is. There's the Vexer. He's going to reset and go immediately back out, this time with cover. So Hembo's probably his main. I was wondering, is wormhole gas different than low? Yeah, definitely a lot different. There he is. There he is. And a Proteus. So wormhole gas is way more gas in each site. You know? Honestly, easier to find. But worth less. And no local, right? Where's that cheetah loss that he killed? That shit pissed me off. My god, my corp just feeds all the time. I'm literally linking this kill mail on local because this is why I'm killing them now. They killed my cheetah one time, and now I'm just killing all their Vexers. Shit's petty out here. What's funny is we were not aggressive against Guardians of Tranquility at all. I specifically told my corp to not shoot these people. Not because they're Chinese, but because they're powerful and they run the area nearby. And they had some nice toys to beat us with. But now it's on. We're gonna target their marauders and stuff. It's on. Also, I haven't even seen a max rolled scoop yet. If you're talking about plus 9s, yeah, I got those, but definitely not for sale. I haven't seen a plus 10 yet. I've seen ones with individual max rolls, but not both speed and amount, both max. Guardian's getting dunked on now. I mean, they'll probably own us a bunch of times. They just killed my boss in here in like 10 minutes. They brought a Zernicher to kill it. But we'll definitely get some of their ships for sure. It'll be a nice war. Making me want to learn Mandarin even more now, though. Am I in 3 scoops in low sec? So 6, I'm not mistaken, yeah. Maybe I'll just get a Vedmock and go out and kill stuff. Duolingo's gone. What do you mean? Have fun translating idioms like get dunked on? What, from Mandarin? Lime Michael's really good, yeah. A bunch of them are really good. Yeah, the reason why wormhole gas is less expensive is supply and demand. There's a lot of it. Duolingo's gone to learn Chinese now? Okay. I was using Duolingo for German. Let me just drag this over to this. And we should be able to release. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now I got my stuff back. I actually rented an office here and didn't look at the price. Now it's like 800 mil. I don't even feel like paying it. Now I got my stuff back. What's up, Soothing? The idioms don't translate. God, that makes more sense now. That makes more sense. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. That's right. Gotta get these back to young Jitta. Renting offices, how does it work? So if you have a corporation, you can go to this tab in a station or a Citadel if they have office available. I think Citadels are an opt-in, I'm not sure. You just rent the office. But you see, this one costs 700 mil, right? In Jitta, it's like billions and billions. The price is based on the demand and how many people are there. So if it's not used place, it'll be dirt cheap, like 10 mil or something. But here is a very popular system. This is UW9, right? This is a Blobster's Haven. This is like a pirate cove. Why do you need an office? I mean, it's just for organization. You don't need one. It gives you corporate hangars so you can store stuff and share it between your other characters in the corp. You're an wormhole, but you're an angel stationing corp. What do you mean? Oh no, I switched characters. I switched whole setups. Yeah, I went from my Jolly Ranchers guys scooping gas in a C4 maybe. And now we're on Jack the Needle in Curse. I'm gonna go back to Jitta. Is this so much easier to buy station cans for organization? No, the problem is with multiple characters. That's where hangars are very useful. If you have multiple characters across multiple accounts, hangars are shared. That's what makes them so nice. If you're talking about just organizing assets on one character, yeah, station cans will do, 100%. In fact, they're better because you can rename them and move them around, 100% agree. But for like an alt corp, hangars are great. I love Curse and Great Wildlands. I'm a true thucker. Yeah, we blops out of here. If you guys ever looked at this location, here, let me show you. So you see this circle here? Look how many systems you can hot drop out of this location. See that? It's like 270 systems. It's a lot of systems. And if you go one jump here to like, what is it, like Eat Jesus or whatever the fuck it was? If you go somewhere out here, you can cover every single goon system in one fell swoop. We moved out here earlier, but goons, you know, still be doing super routing and shit we can't interact with. Did it on Metal 16 drop? Nope. Yeah, that bubble is Black Ops range. If you have a ship that can jump, the map will project it. It's 2D as well. It'll project highlights. You can see the same highlights. It's a little harder to see though. Some random point system scammed you for 330. That's hilarious. Yeah, this was not 800 mil. This was like 400 or 500 mil, I think, originally. Not sure why it's going up so much, but no worries. You don't really need a system or hanger here. Honestly, you don't. It's just useful for fuel and whatnot. I have a lot of characters out here. I have like return sinos and stuff. But I suppose what would be prudent would be to kind of switch over to maybe some PvP. Maybe not an NPSI. Maybe I'll invite young Dwayne to come with me and any court mates, and I'll just go into Vedmok and try to kill people. That sounds like a bad time. Did you hear the Pockfin trick to travel better off? I probably have, yeah. Fish says I'd watch that. I kind of feel like zoning out and either solo roaming or just bringing somebody along with me, just tagging along. It's just, I don't know what I feel like doing. I feel very strange today. I do love feeding Vedmuks though, it's true. Pockfin tunneling opened my eyes. Wrong tunnels. That's awesome. Let me see here. I think Vedmok would be interesting. I do like that ship. I might just solo roam and just talk. I don't think there's a lot of energy in me to roam. But I suppose people can tag along with me if they'd like. Why you always tunnel with the lights on? He's talking about some other type of tunneling in the game that I'm known for. He is talking about this right here. Which is a much, much more complicated, tedious, and not really interesting topic anymore. But definitely some chloro lore there. What's up, Sir Asterix? I gotta put a video out. People are champing at the bit, hard style. Man, I keep yawning. People are gonna stop watching me. All right, 70 people. Not bad. It's pretty good for a yawn stream. Not really gonna coordinate with Dwayne. He can come if you want. If anybody else has any desire to come, I guess I could take one or two more, but prefer to just go out there and kill time and chit chat and take breaks. It's a fun ship, especially if you stay out of stagings and just get a swamp on you. But it does have the dual prop. So dual prop's kind of cool. You can, you know, reliably chase the worm or chase the Stargate even under webs and scrams. Abyssal tunneling is still an exploit. You know what's funny is I think they did fix it. It is an exploit though, yeah. But I think they fixed it. If you try it now, I think your character gets stuck and you die. That's what I heard. Somebody told me that. I haven't tested it because I didn't really care, but it's also an exploit. I don't really feel like testing it. It's kind of not a good look for a streamer. I heard that you get stuck in limbo now or something, or you get stuck in the abyssal or something. I'll have to check it. Pockfin tunneling? Yeah. So that's called Pockfin hauling. That's why we're teasing you about the name. But tunneling's cool too, don't worry. You can call it whatever you like. Abyssal tunneling is just a silly name I gave an exploit I found. So maybe you just do a solo roam too, Dwayne. I mean, whatever you want to do. You can shadow me, whatever you feel like doing. I'm just going to ignore you and just shoot stuff and probably try to bait something and die. You know what it is, bro. I don't got to tell Dwayne how to play. Pancake hauling? I got stuck between gates once. What's abyssal tunneling? The video's too long to watch, but it's an exploit I found. And CCP banned it as soon as I made the video. Abyssal tunneling is a technique you can use over downtime to move from one system to another. No distance check, right? So you can go from Jitta to Class 6 without taking a wormhole. It's basically a travel technique. Could also get ships inside of systems that shouldn't be able to have them. Need bed now? Hope you get your goals done today. Thanks, Crunchy. Yeah, no real goals. Just chilling, just chilling, just chilling. Having a good old day here. My whole thing with the Vedmok is I don't really know how to like what ships I can beat and what I can't, but it's like it's a long orbit ship, and I have this technique where I can get a tackle interested in me, burn off the gate, get him to chase me and kill him while they all chase me and then warp off. That's like my only move. So I'm hoping to maybe get some more moves. The truth is I'm really bad at PvP and I get really nervous on camera because I look stupid. But if I was to get over that, nothing's stopping me from learning how to get a couple kills with this ship. It's a little expensive for my skill level, but I do think that it has such insanely favorable engagements. Anything smaller than it is like fucking food, and the range is crazy. That's awesome. Bing bong.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsack. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Yeah, you hear that, Dwayne? No toxicity this time, bro. All right? No arguing with attorneys. I don't want to hear it. Keep your bad vibes out of my fucking wigwam, all right? Keep my yurt clear of your nonsensory, your chicanery, your malarkey. Say what you want about, Mr. Joe Biden. I can probably say a lot of things. Say what you want, but he had some of the best words. Chicanery, malarkey, right? Come on. That was his main contribution. Was rescinding the lexicon of the average American youth by introducing cool old-timey words. Toxic shebang, get it ready, yeet. Actually, the legal definition is something else. Man, I'm gonna fire all of you. Tana, what up? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, I said the word Joe Biden. My chat's gonna go absolutely insane. My bad, my bad. Guys, it's Jover. Let's stop. The guy's dead. Let's not rub it in. You can't fire me. I quit. Did I bring needle jacks? Oh my god, I brought so many. Do you have needle jacks? You want some jacks in case we get split? We got ice cream. Fave Prez on God. I should not have said the words Joe Biden. That's like the most provocative two words you can say right now. Which is wild given what's going on. I love it. You can say whatever you want about anybody's politics. You know, there needs to obviously be an age limit on this shit. What's the setting to get the ship name above in the UI? Yeah, it's not a setting, it's hidden. Try this. Yeah, my command still works for brackets. Try that, it should still give you the interesting moment. People are trying to talk about politics now, not happening, sorry. I'll tell you, I don't like Joe Biden, I don't like Trump. How's that? Is that fair? Is that fair? Alright, you all can get fucked. You know who I like? I like OS Dwayne. Big D for president, right? That's all I want. Bait China politics. Ban chat profit. Yeah, you know, this one was on me. I would kind of have to take responsibility. To be fair, I was kind of chill with it though. I wasn't prepared to chat about none of that shit. Is this camera? What do you? What's going on here? Where am I, chat? What's happening? Dwayne wants to leave. Dwayne is so incredibly upset right now. I'm taking the noise, bro. Taking a noise because I'm apprehensive. Dwayne Johnson for president? I want chat for president. You guys remember that time I said Joe Biden and everybody fucking lost their minds? I want chloroquine for CCP. Why would you want that? I would get fired instantly, just to be clear. See where we are. We're in Declan. Interesting. There's a huge bank next door. Huh.
Active.
Who's asking about scoops? Somebody's trying to buy some good scoops off me, but I'm not telling good scoops, certainly. DY says I wish I could smoke. Smoking is bad for you, mate. You get tested? Yeah. Bouncing sun. I'm going directly to the encounter. Surveillance. Very similar. Very similar stuff. Oh, I didn't actually warp to the ESS.
Warp drive active.
You saw me exhale smoke D-bars? Is that what that was? Yeah, it must have been what it was. Start a fresh stash? I don't want to start a fresh... Dude, it's so tedious and annoying, and it's not really that much ESC either, Dwayne. That's why I just said fuck it. I'm like, all this work for such little is. You know what I'm saying? Where's that healer at, dude? There ain't no way that healer is still ratting out there. If that boy's still around, I'm gonna find his ass and AFK check him like there ain't no tomorrow. I don't know which one of them their havens he's up to. Now Boyle's gone. Dude man is gone.
Warp drive active.
We have like a decent chance at killing it if they bring a stupid response in here. Otherwise I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna get on the other side here and see what we got. I think I'm just gonna fucking dip out if they bring too many peeps. But I'll fuck with them a little bit. Like I'll shoot them and burn around. We're pretty mobile. We're definitely not super fast though. I feel like 100 MN stuff beats us. The way to beat 100 MN is to make right angles. Make them turn. What you got here? Very close. So I remember seeing the reactive on there originally. I feel like that's like anti-drone tech here. I feel like that's all that is. Right? Because they always do one type and it's just, you know what I mean? Because you're kiting and only the drones are hitting you, I think that's just like a play against drones, which is kind of cool. You can like leave it on for a while and let them shoot your armor down and then rep it all back up between the reloads. I just don't ever feel comfortable wasting the cap for a reactive on something so small. But I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You should have brought a curse for this, actually, if we were going to hit good banks. But I guess we didn't expect to hit banks. I should bring Jill in a curse and rob banks in a stabber and try to bait people in and kill them with the curse. If you can let them drink off the clock, you should be allowed to smoke off the clock. You disagree with that? Wait, what's wrong with smoking off the clock? I don't know if I've ever heard this argument before. I'm interested. And so here's the thing, with this fit, I feel like the drones on the Ishtar catch me anyway, so it's better to just ram it with Occult and do perfect tracking and get it killed and burst tank it. I feel like trying to spin the Ishtar never works very well for me. Deep Bar says they get tested. Yeah, but I'm not talking about tests, I'm saying what's the ethical reason? He says it leads to many other things. Well, okay, that's just asinine. I thought this was going to be a good argument, my bad. Yeah, no, cannabis can't be bad just because it might lead to something else. I mean, that's a conversation, but that's the conversation, there's a Gila about drugs. Oh, fuck, dude, I'm out. Look at the praxis, I'm out. I'm out! Yeah, the whole leading to other things, I don't know about that. Obviously, it can be your opinion, but like, what the hell? That cannabis is a slippery slope. I mean, for fuck's sake, I guess you're banning opiates too from all medical professionals. It's weird. If you can't smoke off the clock, so if you can't smoke, you shouldn't be able to drink either. Yeah, I mean, drug abuse is bad. People losing their faculties is very important in health and medical professions. I get this, but to say that a grown adult who is a surgeon can't smoke a joint on the weekend, like that, because it might lead to something else, that is not logical. To me. But I'm not God, so. So we wait for him to get offshore and then go back in, right? I'm gonna stop my ship. What if they're all blasters and we can just kill them one by one? Duvar says, seen a friend I grew up with get addicted. It was a doctor, started stealing pills, got caught, lost his license, and offed himself. Yeah, no doubt. Well, that's really tragic, but it has nothing to do with cannabis, right? So, I mean... it's tragic, and drug addiction is terrible, and suicide is tragic. Your anti-drug stance is just a personal take. It has nothing to do with logic or facts. That's what I'm trying to get at. If you're saying that smoking is bad on the weekends or for like a professional, like that's, you know, nonsense. Should I go back and link it? They're still on short. But what if they waited an hour for it to pay out? You're allowed to not like drugs, sure, but you're not going to sit here and tell a group of people that weed is off limits for professionals. When done responsibly, it's just not. That's your own crusade. You know what I mean? I tell people all the time, it's better if you don't smoke weed at all. I think stoner culture is ridiculous. I think young people should definitely not smoke weed, but what you're saying is nuts. If your argument was like, I don't like weed, I don't like when people smoke weed, that's fine, but it's not really what it was. Sorry about your friend. Opiates are brutal, by the way. He says that I'm nuts. Well, you're not. You just, you know, you just, talking some shit, I guess. The premise was, should people be able to smoke weed in their free time? And you said no, if they're in the medical business, because it leads to other things. And you've had a friend who went through drug addiction and ended up losing their life. It's like, two things can be true at once. You can have gone through a terrible experience and have a bias against these drugs personally, and normal people can easily handle doing recreational cannabis. So the problem you have is you're going to tell other people that they can't do it or that it's not safe. That's just not true. Sorry it wasn't for your friend, for real. I've had friends kill themselves. I've had friends die too. To fentanyl, to other drugs. Like, come on, shut the fuck up. Like, we're in the same boat together. I'm with you. Just understand that your trauma doesn't apply to most people here. Do not redeem, says Yvonne. Ryan says I jumped in a wild part, really? Oh shit, Dwayne's going back in. Oh shit. I'm paying attention. I'm an alcoholic in recovery, not screaming about other people drinking. Fair enough. Well, he's not screaming. He's just made an opinion, and I just think that it's just not good. So they just park them there outside. Interesting. Should we go to another bank? There's got to be other ones nearby, right? I mean, 5 praxis is a bit much for your boy. Pilgrimage. Smoking is for losers. Do bucket. Exactly. I make web hostage sneeze. What up? What's up, web hostage? He says it's the perfect time for a big ass 8:30 a.m. morning dab. That's wild. Coming back in then. I mean, I don't know if there's games to be played here though. Like, should we burn off and come back at range and just like start seeing what type of damage they have? Doing well, web hostage. Thank you for asking. Now you bring the fleet and bait them inside. Mm-hmm. I just woke up and don't need to stir any shit. Yeah, there's no shit to be stirred. What are you talking about? I just know that weed is not a gateway drug. That's an antiquated fucking Reagan-esque term in the first place. But cannabis is one factor in a huge web of human experience, and it's not at all as it was characterized there. That's all I'm saying. It's not really a back and forth. Feeling piss test because you smoked off the clock and are intoxicated during work duty shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, 100%. Well, that's a given, right? I do edibles and vape pen because I get all stuffy if I smoke flower. Yeah, it's crazy. My man's allergic to it, but it strips the tetrahydrocannabidiol about it. Right, what are we talking about? We doing an argument here? So Hilo. Yeah, filaments have completely ruined the whole enter-exit thing. Thank you, Blue Star. You're the bit goddess. That's actually a shilly thing for me to call you because it's like, you know, money contingent. Yeah, filaments have really changed the whole entry and exit to null thing. They're not really like camped like they once were. Isn't it better to bring a fast tech 3 destroyer? Well, we're not really doing, I'm not really doing ESSs. I'm just roaming around, but I saw a huge bang, so I went inside. There they are. Young Dwayne's forcing him to make moves. Let's see what weapon system they have. It's gotta be missiles, yeah? What are those? I can't see. Enhance. Are those missiles? We just made them slide. Excellent. Alright, they got drones on you. One's full new. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna nuke you from that far. Oh, they're all new. Oh, they're all new drone. Interesting. Here, I'll shoot these. There's only 2 drones out right now. They sent 2 drones, guys. What in the fuck? They sent 2. They have 1,000 prac. Oh, that was the Gila. Oh, okay. I was like, yo, wait, what? The Praxies didn't launch their drones. There was a Gila in there. That's funny. Now, do they keep 6 accounts in here? That's the question. So these dudes are... They have a new, but it looks like they do have a rack of weapons as well. They're obviously not crews that they'd be hitting you right now. They're probably rapid heavy, right? With 1 nude each. Ain't nothing wrong with smoking pot. I feel like there are some issues with smoking pot. Again, if you're too young, I feel like you should wait. If it gets in the way of your life and you're addicted, you should chill off. If you're doing it and it's causing physical issues or you're allergic to it or it's causing mental anguish, you should totally not do it. There's definitely issues, right? I know you're not saying there's no issues, but I'll be the first to tell you, I don't think if you can help it, you should be smoking. But, you know. DVR says it's okay to have different opinions. Well, your opinion's cool, but when you try to tell me it's not okay for other people to smoke in a certain field, that's when it's like, you know, you just confused, right? That's when it's a problem. Your opinion that weed is bad is cool, but when the question is, should people be able to smoke on the weekend and you say no, it's like, dog, you can have that opinion and I can think that you're an idiot for it. You feel me? You see how like you can have that dumb idea and I can call it dumb. You dig? That's how this works. It's not that you have an opinion and I'm mad at it, it's that your opinion sucks, dude. You're telling people they can't smoke a joint on the weekend because they work in EMS. It's just dumb. So you're gonna have to deal with that if you say some dumb shit like that. And I told you 100 times now, sorry for your friend. I get that you're against it, but don't be telling others they can't be doing shit that has no issue at all. Damn, this shit is dusty. Hella dusty. I didn't even see it until the sun hit it. Or Dwayne getting smoked again. You might have to warp off, my G. Are you going back in? Bro. Dwayne's toasted. Yeah, he's holding. He's holding. Let me get my micro on. He's hodling. He's hodling. Bro, he hodled. Yo, he got so close.
The command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
That's awesome. Poor fucking Dwayne. You better warp, son. I don't know how you lived through that, actually. You see his health, bro? Tickling the Gila a little, huh? Huh? Voices in the head getting louder, telling him to reach for the powder. What's up, Life Ever? How are you? Good to see you. Sorry, I'm like yelling at chat again. You know, the weirdest part about this argument is that didn't you start by saying you wish you could smoke? And you work in medical? Interesting. Must be confused. But wouldn't that be bad under your worldview? Because it would lead to other things? I don't get that. Like, now I'm not even being smarmy. I'm just literally like, wait, how does that even compute? Alright, I guess we should roll, bro. See ya. They're not gonna let this go. By the time they burn out and go back in, I'm gonna freaking lose my mind.
Active.
Oh my god, I'm not reading chat. Holy fuck. Hi. Yvonne says I hate this topic. Sorry, man. My bad. Joe Rogan's take on how we got scheduled one. Well, wouldn't it be a factual record on how we scheduled it on one? A paper mogul used government to kill him. What's RSL? A Rick Simpson oil, right? Oh, they pulses? My bad. I was not watching very well.
Warp drive active.
Listen, I mean, I guess I'm sorry for being mean, you know? You can come back and say my response is dumb, but, you know. I like you, D-bars. I just think that people can easily smoke without doing more. It's almost preposterous that you think, to me, that you think like an adult couldn't just have a couple tokes and be alright with that. Like, I know so many people that are like that. It's really not a big deal. But, your opinion is your opinion. So I'll stop harassing you now and let you live your life. Maybe we should be hitting these havens, right? He says all good? Yeah, no doubt. Appreciate you, King. You know, in some ways, if I'm gonna steal man my shit, you know, I'm a little biased too, right? Not just pro weed. I am pro weed, right? But like I'm a little averse to this behavior that you have because of my own experiences. Like I remember dating somebody who was just couldn't really tell me like what it was about certain things that bothered her, right? And I remember thinking that was just crazy, you know? Like we're allowed to do whatever we want. Why is there a widow? What is that? Dwayne, what is that about? Did you see that? What if the widow was doing anomalies? Wouldn't that be cool? Alright, well he's not, but I wanted to believe for 1 second someone was ratting in a widow.
Drive active.
Yeah, I'm now losing my my train of thought here. If I want to steel man it and say, yeah, so I remember dating somebody who was really against drugs in the same way you are, and I'm against drugs too. I don't think drugs that cause harm to you should be considered. I think that certain things are actually gateway drugs. For example, Percocet, Vicodin. These are gateway drugs, not because people are like, oh, I want to get cool and do cooler drugs, because like they fucking use them, get addicted, run out, and boom, now they're doing fentanyl. Weed is a gateway drug in the same way that like going to parties when you're young is a gateway drug, in my opinion. It's just because you start associating with people if you buy it off the street, but people buy it legally now. It's not even like that. That's just why it's like, for me, having lived it and seen like good and bad, it's not like... I know for a fact people can toke a little bit. I know for a fact that I'm addicted to cannabis and do way too much of it, and it's not good for me, like just mentally. I know all those things are true, but certainly someone could toke. That's just like, I'm just trying to make it make sense to you why I feel that way. And I'm extra biased against the whole dismissing weed outright thing. It's just so silly to me. Broadsword landed behind us, yeah? Alright, well we better move quickly though. What's up, Jimmy? There's a Proteus and an Ishtar. Fascinating. Guess I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to anyway. There's an Ishtar in the Haven. GZJ. He's gone. What's the Proteus doing, Dwayne? Let's fight him. You think somebody would rat in a Proteus and anomalies? Is that Broadsword gonna catch us? I don't know, bro. What is good for ratting? Yeah, you can do blops inside of dead sites, right? I don't know if you would be doing anomalies with them. Yeah, I feel like we should check just for fun. I mean, the broadsword is really not that big of a deal to us. We just hit the gate if he Sinos. Just don't fight him. Honestly, again, I don't know what I'm doing, but... D-bars, I guess the trick, you know, for the streamer would be to, like, when you see something like that, to, like, you know, just let it go. But it's hard for me, bro. You know, I'm passionate about some of these takes. I guess that's my downfall.
Warp drive active.
A lot of people in here. I guess I'm gonna do some drive-by scanning. I'm kind of just looking to see if we can get a tackle after us and me do my pull trick on him or something. I prefer a medical professional that knows drug effects with responsible use. True. I mean, a medical professionals probably know of the effects of tetrahydrocannabidiol without doing it. I don't know if they need to do it. Everybody, please just go ahead and smoke your joint now before class ends so you can experience the euphoric effects of the acid. Rev mid-system for real. That's crazy. Alright, let's do it to YOLO Haven. Imagine living in Serpentis space. Can you Sino to get his sites? You can't. You'd have to tackle him and then light the Sino outside somehow. Sometimes people will drop a Sino outside and bring in another tackle and try to get him that way, but it's not pretty. Brought on gate. Are you pickled? I'll come back and take a look. Yellow box for now? Alright. Let's see what he's got. Wait, I'm having Ishtar over here. Where's this guy at? I guess not. Jag landed. Interesting.
Warp drive active.
Like how I just got pointed by a fucking rat. Oh, I hate my life. Jag red. You just jump through. Evar says, anyway, Eve sucks. Usually I keep to myself. I mean, yeah, I mean, listen. Do what you gotta do.
Warp drive active.
I don't think we're fighting under that. Dictator 2. Are you, like, in trouble now? Like, damn, dude. Shit. Let's see if I can reload my rapper here. Dwayne's dead. Rest in pepperoni. And malediction. Can you just keep crashing, yeah? Gotta kind of pull them apart. You know what I mean? You're sitting here chilling? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can split these guys up. I got a flycatcher red over here. I'm gonna see if I can split them up and kill the malediction before there we got too many people here. I want to reload my fucking thing too. Ooh, Orthos and Succubus? Interesting. We're not gonna be able to split this up at all. I'm gonna have to go out the other side and just get the fuck up out of here. Wayne's in big fat stinky trouble. Who are these people? They're like ready to rock. And the broad's over here. I'll put my warriors on that malediction for you. Warriors on the mal. Flycatcher coming to me now. I'm gonna drones the flycatcher. There's the Lokis. There's the blobs. Yo, I'm about to warp off, bro. Oh, they tackled me. I'm not even sure they're gonna do it. Dude, they just blops me and I'm out.
Warp drive active.
What the fuck? Oh, they got the tackle on me at the very end. Oh, shit. Alright, that's fair. Well, we killed the malediction. That's good. I thought I just warped out, but that's okay. Let's just kill this flycatcher instead. Orthos is gonna do a lot of damage to me.
A module has run out of charges.
Nice job killing the Mally, bro. There's a Bifrost. Maybe he'll boost me. That'd be nice of him. I feel like the dude's literally getting wrapped. It's so annoying. At one point I wasn't even tackled. I felt like I was warping, but I didn't get it. GF, GF. Dwayne, the fact that you got caught is crazy. Why didn't you just get the fuck away from that? I'm gonna go solo. I don't want to get caught like that. If you're in the ship, you crash, and leave. But I can't leave him because I'm too good of a friend. Just annoying. You easily outrun that. You just gotta get the fuck away from him. Alright, I'm gonna try a solo run. Trying a solo run. Love you, bro. I just don't want to have to think about anything. And that was basically turning around and dying. I also thought I got out there. Gotta watch that VOD. Kinda looked like I got out. Didn't even get caught. Most of them engaged me on the other side. Yeah, I got you. Well, I mean, I was already moving on to the next system. That's what I mean. Kind of hard to imagine how it's not getting caught. It doesn't really matter, actually. Just wanted to shoot some people and fly around, pull some tackle away. But I turned around for no reason. I'm a dumbass. You bought my filaments. Thanks, Jack. Dude, you are so welcome. What's up, Paul? Love David Mark. Yeah, no doubt. I'm just trying to get some practice in. But, just got blops on the gate. Doing what I thought was trying to help Dwayne. But I guess not. Orthos is oppressive. Yeah, there was a period where I didn't have it. I think the Orthos was the one that completed it. Yeah, good call. Obviously just can't fight with the broadsword there. It's about as
Warp drive active.
easy as it gets right there. See if they're paying attention. There's literally no rats here. And he's at 0. Okay. Okay. Alright. Where's the catch? Okay. Okay. There's the rat. The Jag landing, that's crazy. I'm not even paying attention. I love it. I'm not even paying attention! Alright, well, I'm fucking dead. Damn, they had response to go in like 30 seconds. I can't believe that. That's so wild. Good for them. Good for them. I can't believe I'm not even paying attention. These guys land in like 5 seconds and fucking smoke me. That's so sick. Shout out to these guys. I'm like staring at my UI trying to kill an Ishtar. Brutal. Bro, they have a serious rapid response team here, I'll tell you what. Nice. He says, did better with Dwayne. Well, Dwayne just stopped on a gate and let 5 people spawn. This time I just tunnel vision to kill an Ishtar. I saw 4 Ishtars on scan and 7 people in system. Turns out they were ready to go. Didn't heat gun? Yeah. I usually try not to heat that anymore. Is it frat? I'm not sure. Definitely bait, he says. No, it's just people ratting with some stand-by ships on grid, that's all. Brothers, Strother says ESS is better. I think that's fine. People ratting actually paying. It's just so shocking to see somebody with a response in under a minute on a random Ishtar like that off of a Needlejack. I've never even seen anything that fast in my life. I always heat tray guns at the start for faster swell. I've kind of learned against that. If you want to do a sustained run with them, you can't really heat them. I just wasn't even D-scan. I even set the D-scan to 1 and they just land on top of me. Pretty impressive. But like when people say like did better with Dwayne, definitely bait, stuff like that, it's like, you know, that's the stuff I obviously have learned to tune out because it's super annoying. So obviously we'll just end it there. Just kind of wanted to go for a little roam. And everybody's like kind of got their own ideas on what I should be doing differently. It's like, just kind of wanted to go on a little Vedmok roam. That's all. Land on an Ishtar and people were on me in 30 seconds. It's pretty unusual. Vedmoks are live. Good intel for next run? No, there's not going to be another run again. Are you kidding me? This was extremely unpleasant. I mean, Dwayne tells me he didn't get caught. Fair enough, but the broadsword didn't have me scrammed. I don't know who he had scrammed. Must have been you. And then they blops, and the Orthrus continues it, and I go out again and I get a fucking Jag and Simeon grade in about 5 seconds, which makes no sense. So I'm really not sure what's going on, but this is about as unpleasant as it gets. There's really nothing more triggering to me than like trying to do solo PvP and having chat like make crazy comments about it. It's really like the reason why I don't do this much. It's like thin skin, but it's like, I guess I wish the comments when we're like, wow, that was really uncommon to happen, instead of like, wow, you did better before, you know? It's like, shit. Don't let chat get to you, just enjoy the game. Well, what I'm saying is that that's happening, and that's always happens when I do this. They're not even being mean. They're just like bantering and being funny and teasing. But it's just so annoying. And like you get people that are literally, that you always, whenever you do solo PvP, you always get people that like actually don't know what just happened or don't know what they're talking about. People talking about bait and stuff. Guys, if it was bait, it would have a scrambler. You understand? It's just a guy probably multi-boxing or a couple guys Ishtar riding in the system with a response team set up. It's not that hard to understand. What's up, Nico? What's up, Techno? Yeah, I'm just annoyed because I just wasted 2 Vedmox for no reason. Just frustrating. Want SRP? No, I don't want SRP. That's so weird. What are the plans behind their props? When the new most happened a couple days ago. I don't want to watch the VOD. What if I can do that? I want to see the timing on that. Yeah, there was a short period of time with the frat drop where I wasn't pointed where I could have warped. But, yeah, I mean, Flycatcher, Malediction, Broadsword all pointed the other Vedmock first until I broke 8 Cloak. So, Not sure how that's not caught. And then this one, I don't understand this timing. I gotta watch this for my own brain. How long was this? What the fuck? It was a 31-second response from the time I entered the system. Or entered the site. The Jaguar. That includes the warp. God damn, bro. Ishtar drops XX as soon as I land on grid. Starts repping and then doesn't warp off. Hilarious. What's up, Renoir? Yeah, I obviously would rather just do this off stream is the point. Because I don't mind the losses, but I can't stand when chat's like, oh, you suck. You know, can't stand that shit. It's not good. So I'll keep practicing the Vedmock off stream, I guess, and just do it more. But this isn't really a practice issue. This is a kind of ridiculous issue. I warped to one of our safe spots in the corp and landed in a combat set with my squad that was doing skyhook. What? Wait, what corp are you in? Nola's high anxiety space in contested areas and bank crab sites. You're my corp. That's not a very good safe spot then, is it? Yeah, yeah. Not much to say. It's just such a, like, the reason why it's so difficult to comprehend why that's even a thing is like, you know, you can't put your 4 multi-box Ishtars in one system with a 3-man response team. Like, it's just not a thing you can do. You'll make like 1 ISK and waste 7 accounts, right? So like, I don't really have an explanation for it. Must have just been like, they just put the Ishtars and we're about to move those ships somewhere. There's like no reason for that. It's not a honeypot. If it was a honeypot, there would have been an absolute scram on the Ishtar. I don't want to hear it. There's no rhyme or reason for that to even be a thing that should happen. It just makes no sense. And you learn nothing from this. Just the remnants of PL. You wonder if it's one guy or not. When I lived in Ola, response team was a couple of jumps away. You gotta understand, there was like 7, 8 people in the local, 4 Ishtars on scam plus me. It was literally 1 guy or 2 guys in system, somehow devoting that many accounts to Ishtar ratting in a single system that had a crack team ready. It boggles the mind. Might have been 2 friends in comms. I bet it was, but why would 2 guys be wasting 7 accounts doing shit Ishtar farming without a bait setup? If this was bait for content, they would have put a scram on it, right? What's up, D-Girl? I'm trying to understand how I died here. It made less than 0 cents. Multi-Ishtar kills. But why would he not have a scramble on the Ishtar, Rude Paul? It makes no sense. If your goal is to turn fights, right? We can see the background here. It's all the same. Why do you not have the point on the Ishtar to secure them? If I was paying attention, I just warp off and he loses the kill. Huge prize of 10 counts for mining is casual routing between spawns using backup grids just in case. I don't think so. So Paxor, Chlor, can I try to Jedi mind trick for gas today? Bonjour, New Jerky. I'm well, thank you. I don't think their fit is intentional bait, but I think he's very attentive and jumps at the chance to kill hunters. Why would, and I bet you're right because you studied it, but why would you not put your point on your Ishtar to secure them? I just don't get it. If this is a non-tackle honeypot, I am blown away and it makes no sense. Doesn't this make more sense if he scrams me on the Ishtar with a hybrid fit? I'm telling you, if I would have descanned more vigorously, I'd just warp off when the Yag lands. But apparently he's successful at this. This is why it just logically is killing me. This is apparently successful enough for Rude Paul to detective work it quickly. We can see, obviously, it's one guy with the backgrounds. I've never seen bait without a scram before. And you could argue, okay, he wants to make money with his Ishtars. I bet he does. But sacrificing one mid slot to secure like a Loki kill or something? Like, what happens when a Loki hits these? The Ramjag is not going to be able to do anything against the Loki. Loki's just going to keep it range, Ramjag, web him, kill him. That's it. I don't get it. Paul did a little bit of looking up. I feel like this is somebody who's like got a lot of accounts and a good strategy, but it doesn't make sense. I was waiting for the Ishtar to scram me based on how ridiculously easy it was to catch. Never happened, and then a Ramjag lands. I just can't understand that. Anyway, it doesn't matter if I understand it. I know. Look who would take the win against the Ishtar. Well, the point being, their strategy fails against something as common as a Loki. I just don't get it. Let's look it up. Hunts Ishtars as well. With an Ashimu? Is it like a single system they're doing? What system is this? JSI? I don't even see this as like patternistic. Did you advanced search with you checked the system. Look at Bless Squid. What am I looking for? I'm at the Tengu. There you go. The Tengu is what holds tackle. This whole thing makes 0 sense. You know what? It almost makes sense is this person has their 4 Tengu, or their 4 Ishtars, and then the Scimitar was some random other person. That's my bet. There's a setup where the bait has no tackle to keep the bait Z kill clean. The bait does not shoot back. Yeah, exactly, right? I can't fathom why you don't waste the mid on the Ishtars to just guarantee this. You don't even need the Ramjag if you bring a tackle on the fucking Ishtar. It's so confusing. The fact that it was successful and is successful is interesting. Success and logic usually are correlated. I wonder if they even rat in them. Ah, I see. I see. So their Ishtars are like hybrid fit for sure. I don't think you're supposed to use this in ratting. But this is really relevant here, isn't it? He was low hull, wasn't he? What an absolute stupid, ridiculous setup. I think I get it, though. I honestly think that I get it, but this person is missing something. Dude, if you're trying to stack your Ishtars in a system and draw Needlejacks to you, bro, why not tackle from the Ishtars and then converge with the Ishtars? I see them do that. They sometimes get kills with all the Ishtars. I don't get it. ADC's to tank dread spawns. Gives you enough time to get out. Can you message him to see what he was running? Nah, I'm good. I'm pissed. Maybe to lull you into a false sense of security. Yeah, but every time we go back to this being intentional, we know it's intentional now. I just don't get why he doesn't put a scram on this thing. If he puts a scram on this or not, it doesn't change me dying there. I still fucked up. Just by virtue of biting it. Like what happens when a massive stinky fleet comes through here and just wipes all your Ishtars? It's such a weird idea. I like it though. If you want an Ishtar rat, this is kind of a good idea. I would just recommend maybe either... Like, in a Jag too is so weird. Isn't a Jag weird for this instead of a Scepter as a response ship? Everything about this is weird. Hiding the bait sounds logical. But it's not really hidden. It took my chat like 1 second looking up to see that they're trying to run a honeypot. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm gonna keep it a $150. This kill board is not worth 7 accounts and a couple Ishtar rats. This is crazy. They must do other things with those accounts. Those Ishtars will pit. Guys, if you're running 7 accounts and getting 4 Ishtar ratting incomes off of it, you're doing it completely wrong. We're not worried about them replacing the Ishtars. We're wondering how the fuck someone could devote 7 accounts to this insanely meager honeypot. I mean, apparently it's not too meager because it wrecked me, but... You don't think he is? Tell me what you think. You think it's just the 4 Ishtars and the Ramjag? You think it's a corp effort? But look at the backgrounds. It's just a multi-boxer. The Jags are not him. This is definitely him. Look at the background. Unless it's like, unless this is the background they just share in the corp, which is cheesy. Every character in here is called Squid. How is this not an alt corp, guys? Squid is big, though, I guess. There's a lot of people in there. But everybody in that system is Squid. Okay, so that's not a clue. Got it. Yeah, I didn't know there was so many people in it. Every Squid pilot has it? Got you. I truly can't see it. So Halb's opinion is that it's wrong to think this is a multi-boxer. It's not one guy with 7 accounts. So we're assuming that the Ishtar pilot's the same guy, right? The 4 on the Ishtar, and maybe one other guy is him, and there's a few other people that are with him. Or are these supposed to be different Ishtars? This certainly has the trappings of a multi-boxer with maybe one extra buddy with him. Corpse staging area. Nothing is adding up. The fact that there's no scram on these Ishtars, the fact that they respond with a Ramjag, and the fact that they came in 31 seconds from when I hit that initial grid, when I first saw the Ishtar. They landed in 31. None of that makes sense to me. Either it's somebody multi-boxing the Ishtars baiting and getting some passive income, or the kill bars are very enough. What's up, Harvey? If it's 5 to 7 guys, how are they wasting their time with 4 Ishtars among them? No matter how I square this, something stands out as being weird. Even the kill board for that system. You know, it's not all them. So, is it possible that it's not a honeypot at all? And it's just a dedicated Ishtar arena for them? They probably have more spread around. I mean, this whole thing only works if they do it in one system to attract the Needlejack and to insta-respond. What's up, Judge? Thank you. Tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Let's go. Are you selling a Vedmont? Yeah, I just fed 2 of them in a row, so I'm just trying to understand what I just saw here. I landed on a grid with an Ishtar. Like, I landed on a Needlejack, warp 0.9 AU to a Ishtar, land. In 30 seconds, I'm tackled by a Ramjag. And I'm trying to understand what they're doing. See, RuPaul says it's not a honeypot. The Ishtar crabs are just crabbing. Other corpse guys on docks for kills when Ishtars gets attacked. Why are there 4 Ishtars in one system, RuPaul? I can't understand this. Everywhere else in the game I go, the Ishtars are spread out. This is the only time I've ever seen them clustered in one little area like this with such a rapid response. How could it not be a honeypot? One person botting? No. I don't think these guys qualify for bot status, given that they just pwned me instantly. Yeah, obviously I'm salty and I feel stupid, but if it was not a honeypot, I feel like these Ishtars would spread out. If they like ratting near each other for the defensive thing, I gotta wonder why they don't put scrams on them, just to lean into it. If they're all different people, it's like, wow, this is a really petty operation with a high success rate. It has the makings of something cool. I just can't wrap my head around why it's not, like, done in a different way. Honeypot is kind of conspiracy. No, the honeypot would be for... Did you miss what happened? No, the honeypot was a reference to attracting a Needlejack. That's what I'm talking about. By putting the 4 Ishtars in one system, it shoots up the ratting, and then it'll attract more Needlejacks. Not like a psychological honeypot. I just was trying to meme about more Needlejacks that are there. He's not always powered up? Okay. So I just saw something that looked really weird, right? I mean, to have a ramjag attacking you and scramming you in that short period of time, you know, it looks like they're on standby. I mean, this is too fast. 4 stars in a system is fine. I'm just telling you, like, I guess I've been combing like 300 systems pretty regularly now in the East, and I do not see 4 stars in one system ever. Ever, 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 ever. Maybe in like one of the systems in the Goon umbrella. I almost always just see 1 or 2 a system, but that's only just the East. Maybe it's different elsewhere. We don't really know what constitutes a busy system, so specifically, yeah, the hints are that it's mining and ratting. But my idea was, if you're gonna stack Ishtars, why would you do that if not to attract Needlejacks? And that's why I thought this was a honeypad. But there's no scrams on the Ishtar, so chat is rightfully telling me it's not. It's so interesting. I just can't imagine a world where you have people with Tech 2 Logi, Jaguars and stuff, 3 guys on standby, on grid in a minute, at any given point of the day. There was no warning, I needlejacked and warped 0.9 AU and he was there. There's just something about this that's just either really impressive or really sad. I don't know what it is. Just ask him? Nah, I think I'm just gonna be mysterious about it. Can apply logically illogical people. It's just weird to see somebody so good, but doing something that like is weird. Like that just isn't efficient. When I ran with 4 Ishtars, I didn't run scrims on my Ishtars. I wasn't there to PvP. Yeah, well, I mean, most people don't. But these people seem to be here to PvP off these Ishtars, is my point. Like, oh, what's up, buddy? It seems like I've never even encountered anybody that was this fast at defending their Ishtars. Ever. Now, there's people that sometimes put stuff on grid, but never anything like this. This was disgusting. This is somebody in a group of people that are in a fleet, on comms, talking, and just immediately drop X's on the Ishtar being attacked, and people are literally not even undocking, already undocked, going to them. Like, at any given time, they had 15 seconds before I landed on grid, another 30 seconds, they're on the right grid. It's so impressive, it's like, I don't even know what to say. But I guess I gotta get over it. You can tell I'm just in awe at this point. Squid has a reputation for this? Yeah, I guess I just don't know that. Their Ishtar fits are a little different too. I'm not gonna lie, I usually don't see them with the ADCs. But apparently that could be standard too. Maybe you're on an intel? Harvey, you're my guy. Let me catch you up. Hold on. I literally was in Jeddah. Right? I needlejacked. And then fucking 15 seconds later, I'm inside of the Haven. And then 30 seconds from that point, I'm tackled by a ram jag that landed on grid. This whole thing happened in a minute. There was no intel. There was no time to react. There was barely even time to call W's. And there was 4 Ishtars ratting, 7 people in local, besides me. So that means only 3 people were in system, and they were at Ramjag, Scimitar, and something else, and they all landed instantly. Dude, so mind-blowing. Right? But like, I'm looking at the system, and I'm starting to see patterns, and I'm wondering why they don't put scrams on the Ishtars. And I guess it's just, it really looks like an attempt to draw needlejacks to kill them and bait them, but I don't think it is. Chat's pretty compelling. But this is just hard to stomach, dude. If this didn't happen on stream, I probably wouldn't work it out quite so much, but this is disturbing. This is superhuman. This is not normal, bro. You gotta understand that if they know I'm in system during this period when I'm warping, they don't know which of the 4 Ishtars I'm gonna land on. They have to drop the W's, the things have to warp there. They're literally ready to go with no warning. These people are like so impressive. What paid program is this? It's called, shoot, what is it called? Arno. Yeah, alright, well I got schooled today by that. As far as me and Dwayne going out, like Frat, they stormed the gate, and I guess he got off of the hick scram and they just switched it to me and chained it with the Orthros. So, what are you gonna do? I think he lived though, so. Sheesh. That's so troll. I guess you could say I learned something here. And that is, you know, maybe think twice about the huge stack of Ishtars in system. Even if they're spread, like they're people are really weird. And they'll sit there waiting for an incoming needlejack and respond instantly to it. It reminds me of people responding to signatures in JSpace when they're dread ratting. It's just like, you're doing that for needlejack? 45 seconds is very quick, and the underdog takes like 5 seconds. Shit, an underdog takes longer than 5 seconds, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I just got undocked now. I'm telling you, it wasn't docked. You don't start your warp, get to me on grid, and a Jaguar if you're not undocked already. It was so... Bro, watch the VOD if you want. It's like mind-blowing. You could see just how insane I thought it was that there was a Jaguar next to me. Anyway. Super interesting. I definitely... You guys learned something here. I'm assuming that some of these nullsec strategies don't have to make sense to work. That's really what I've learned. Is like, who gives a fuck if it's logical? The fact is that you died to it. You know what I mean? Yeah, my chat did all the Z-kill work for me. Did it warp or was it cloaked? No, it warped. I watched it back. That would have been a dead small blobs gang. If they responded with that to our blobs gang, they would have lost everybody on grid. They didn't have a Sino. They just had a Simi, a Jag, and what was the other thing? I can't remember the other thing. What was the other thing? Anybody remember? Well, I'm not saying he locked and scrammed me at 30 seconds. I'm saying he got on grid in 30, so there's still probably another period of time after that. Oh, it was a Vagabond, yep. Alright, Vagabond's annoying, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure with our normal crew, if we would have dropped on that, they would have just instantly got smoked. But they probably would have logged on more people, brought in more people, and overpowered us, you're right. We lost Blops to a similar response to this once. We killed a Ratter, and a Jaguar landed. It wasn't in 30 seconds, it was like a minute. And he caught our slowest Redeemer, because he was just like snoozing. And then they backed it up. This was in Goon space, and we kind of understood what happened there. That was a clear user error. It's hard to even imagine what I did wrong here. You know, like, I feel like I did everything perfectly. Got schooled. Feels bad. All right, I guess I'll wind this down instead of whining all day. But the good news is, Nomad Tale is progressing. I'm still streaming. Life is good. Blopsing are going on. Special thank you to those that helped me figure out what just happened there. I feel better now that I kind of understand it a bit more. So that was Halb, Rude Paul, etc. Good looks. The people I'm arguing with today, thank you for the banter, the debate, and yeah. I'm gonna keep trying to find ways to do NPSI. As far as solo stuff though, I'll do it, but I gotta just do one. I gotta do solo stuff and stop the minute I'll take a loss. Meaning, like, when I take a loss, I need to just stop. 2 in a row, like, I'm too fragile. I'm like an antique vase. Are you doing any PoE 2 these days? Not at all. Are you? I'm playing Divinity 2 randomly in spare time. But you love to yap and ponder. True, but you don't like it when young Chlorokin gets stun locked forever. That's not good. I'm just trying to make sense of the world. It's tough. It's like, I feel like I did everything right there, and I still feel humiliated. It's like brutal. The Druid is great. I love that. Div 2 is the go. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm just barely touching Act 2 now. Yeah, no, absolute pleasure. Thank you to the people that subscribe to my channel and use my little silly creator code and all that stuff. I generally try to keep this positive, but I've been arguing a bit lately. Been, you know, getting more emotional and whatnot here and there. It's not that bad. It's who I am. But, you know, if you ever feel I'm getting carried away, you can let me know. But I think it's cool. Arguing is cool. putting up your boundaries is cool. Being emotional and whining every once in a while is all right. But as long as the main theme is happiness and helping each other, I'm okay with, you know, the way I
Autopilot
act.
jumping.
Blue Star Mirage giving out gifted subs. Thank you. That's too kind. Need to go into Rome again. Been busy with my dissertation. So last kill is guns. Are you doing a doctorate program? Blue Star, that's too kind. You gotta knock it off. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, no doubt. I'll be good. I'm obviously just bummed at myself. You can do everything right and still fail at something? Yeah. What's up, Gash? I mean, at least Dwayne lived, right? So the idea that they switched tackle or he outran it and they switched to me, we can at least be happy there was some escaping. Also, him getting away from those practices was pretty nice. A bachelor's dissertation, that's awesome. What is it on? You'll have to talk to me about that sometime. Have a good day. Appreciate you. It's Sis, right? Have a good day, Sis. Web hostess says time to roll again. Yeah, no doubt. Next time I stream, I'll make sure that I don't do any PvP and get salty. The practice you were fun to mess with, not gonna lie. Dude, it looked like you were dead. I was like, bro, what the fuck? Anyway. Got love for y'all. Thanks for putting up with me when I'm moody. But I do care, and I do try, so appreciate y'all. Blue Star, once again, thank you for that extremely kind judge earlier coming in with the gift, or with the sub for 6 months ahead of time, which is insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys completely spoil me, guys and gals. Rude Paul, heart to you. Have a good day, Blue Star. Yvonne, take care. Bender Botu. See ya. Don't forget to join the Corp if you want to do some fun stuff down the line. You got characters to spare. Pat, goodbye. Dwayne, goodbye. Thank you for coming. Sorry for raging. Saying you got caught was not correct. I regret saying you got caught. Scotty says, thanks for a good stream and have a good one. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one. You too, buddy. Good to see you.
You clumsy pilot. This is hilarious. Our
What is it
escape
doing?
pod was destroyed and you died.
Why would it do
Well,
that?
actually, your old self died and I miraculously escaped.
Why would it be so
Lucky
delayed?
for you that you have been reincarnated through an insurance claim. Open the medical services and I will show you more about this nifty little thing.
Alright, well, I guess I gotta give you stuff now. Alright, fine. How many do I gotta give you? Jeff doesn't want you to stop, it seems. Yeah, that was bizarre. Our homie Blue gifted some subs and like 2 minutes later it's like hype train time. I'm gonna give a little giveaway just because you guys are sweet. Let me do it now. Giveaway. Everybody already left, so nobody's gonna enter this. Cheeky Punisher, I guess. So
Autopilot
owe you?
jumping.
Ingenic gifted subs. Thank you, Ingenic. All right, well, I owe you a battleship now. All right. What do you want, the Golem or the Paladin? 3Ds. I had this all set up in case you guys were popping this off, and I ended the stream and it goes off. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna give you the Golem. 3x boosters. All right, so go to my Discord real quick. Thank you, Fabi. That's very kind of you. Everybody can go. Wait, not G-Star. It's Discord. Everybody can enter this. I'm gonna post it on YouTube as well, and then we'll wind the stream down. Go to the giveaways channel on the Discord link. I just posted in chat, and then click the present under these. And I'm gonna give out a Golem and 3 of these boosters for the hype train. Thank you, chat. You're too kind. 5 minutes, we're done. Anyway, go fight the Pandemic Legion. That was crazy. I got killed by the frats when I was raiding Goon Skyhook and Goon Space. That's awesome. Ooh, nobody pooped this one. It's because I winded the stream down and then everybody dipped. Skyhook third parties be like that, yeah. Good luck, folks. There's a golem hole for grabs here. A golem hole. Hole. Only a real, yeah, this was like a surprise contest, right? Everybody dipped. It's crazy, Paul. Skill. Go. Skill got. Skill go to. You're not gonna have enough L's to say hell. You tried to do go to hell, but there's not enough L's for it. What's up, Uranos? How you doing? I think I want pizza today. Go to my giveaways channel. A couple more minutes on these giveaways. This is for Twitch. Throw me a hype train. Throw me a bunch of gifted subs. Thank you for that. My hype trains are very civilized and respectful. I don't know what they're trying to spell. Good luck. Tohegel? It seems like every time I do solo PvP on stream, I get mad. I keep doing it. It's crazy. I already said solo PvP is not very good for mental health. Yeah, I think I'm just a big baby is what it is. I feel like my expectations are low. You stream on Twitch or just YouTube? No, I stream on Twitch. I mirror it to YouTube. So like if you go on Twitch right now, you'll hear music and stuff. This is my Twitch chat. This is my YouTube chat. When I want a solo experience? Well, I mean, a solo experience isn't solo PvP. No, I feel you though. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm very comfortable with my stream. And like the way we do things and whatnot. I just think solo PvP is just something that I'm really probably never gonna be able to do on stream other than once in a blue moon. What I know I can do is get multiple losses in a row. I'll have to make sure that if I ever do this again, I stop after the first loss, regardless of how disappointing it is. Techno Troll wants some boosters. Ooh, I love that. Who's gonna get the golem though? 20 seconds on a golem hole. Good luck. I hope it's me. I really hope it's me. Man, I don't want my stream to be whiny. I gotta stop whining. Next time I stream, it's gonna be a wine-free stream. Choo choo. David Borland won a golem. Holy smokes, David Borland. What an absolute gangster. Wow, who's that? Hi. David, if you want to send me a message on Discord, I'll get you that that young golem for you. Wow, incredible. Congrats, Techno. Here, I'll give you the Fado too. That was from Gravy. Thanks, Gravy. My dude just picked up a young golem. He's on the Linux Discord too. This guy's cultured as fuck. This person uses Linux, maybe. I love you guys. Gracias. Appreciate ya. Guys, thanks for the stream today. It was super fun. My goal for 2026 is gonna be to whine less on stream, so appreciate y'all. And that's a goal everyone could get on board with. David says I use Omarchy. Yeah, okay, there you go. I hate Omarchy. It's okay. Dwayne, take care again, buddy. Thank you guys for coming for real. Thank you ladies for coming. I appreciate every last one of you. Try to keep it pleasant.
Connecting.
Today was a mixed bag, but you know, it's still had a good time. Still feel like we connected and had a good time, so I appreciate every last one of you. Cashy for the win. I do like Cashy. Norak, goodbye. David says we can still be friends. True, as long as you don't start repeating some of the shit Mr. Omarchy himself likes to spew out there. Although the software seems good. Soothing Static, follow the stream. Thank you. Selenium07 and Jenica, goodbye. Don't worry about your comments earlier. I am just thin-skinned. That was perfectly reasonable. Lucas, you're welcome for the stream. Techno, congrats. You're welcome. Thank you, RuPaul, for reining me back in. Turns out that you're not the only one who has thoughts and it gets down. Enjoy the fatal. Thanks, Gravy. See you, Born. See you, Gravy. See you, Snowflake. David says, you got it, only memes? Nah. You know what I'm saying. Appreciate every last one of you. I am out, and I'll see you soon. I'm gonna go back to working on a Nomad Tales 16, Blopsing, playing Divinity, doing Chlorokin Life stuff, and so on and so forth. Goodbye. Oh bad.